will say there is a case to be made that maybe, just maybe, Hawk is not the most focused detective in the world. However, no murder has ever happened while a detective was doing anything that was unrelated to the case. So I'm gonna say I am completely fine to just keep playing pachinko at my leisure. Actually, I don't think this game even has pachinko in it now that I've said that. But, I don't know, what is there that we could go do? We could go see if we could get beat up so that we could, get some snacks. Play some more at the Club Sega. I'm not gonna be playing shogi again, because I'm not very good at shogi. Apparently, Takuya isn't really a, karaoke guy, because I don't actually have the option to do any karaoke. I guess I can just go to the batting cages, mess around there for a little bit. That's a fairly stock standard pastime, I feel like, for waiting for your boss to call. Just go to the batting cages and fucking wail on them. Maybe today is finally the day that I actually managed to complete the home run course. But something tells me...
Here we go.
I'm thinking wishfully.
All right.
All right, an auspicious start.
Nice.
We're doing well so far. Not to jinx it, even though I definitely just have.
Nice.
All right. I'm actually feeling good about this one all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I don't know where all of this baseball ability suddenly came from. There we go. I don't think I've ever actually successfully hit a drop in the history of this stream. Home Run King, that's me, baby. I don't think I'm ever going to succeed at any course that's more difficult than that, though. These courses get harder.
Here we go.
I have a feeling these challenge courses get a lot harder because it's just going to be nothing but trick balls from now on. Yeah, like that.
Nice. Yeah.
Oof, that wasn't great. That's much better.
Yeah.
See, these challenges are a lot easier because you don't even have to get 10 home runs. You just have to get, like, 5 points, which I think is much more reasonable with the scoring system.
Yeah.
Because you can get 2 batters on base and then hit a home run, and then you shoot up to 7 points, you know? So your screw-ups are kind of forgiven. Like that.
Yeah.
See? 7 runs on 10 pitches because I didn't have to get home runs every single goddamn time, you know? Is Shintani going to call me? No. He has not called me. We will continue playing baseball. I wonder if I have to
Here
play
we
a
go.
certain amount of baseball in order to unlock the social
All right.
link with the guy in the baseball center. Oh. Yep. It's real clown hours now. I think the baseball is gonna start joking me.
Nice.
Yeah, the hard sliders are consistently screwing me up, I must say.
Nice.
Not much better at hitting two seams.
Yeah.
Like all of the funny joke pitching. Yeah, see, the joke pitching always screws me up. All right. We managed to play some extremely mid-tier baseball once again. That's what we come to the stream for, right? Mid-tier baseball? How was that? Oh. Hey, a phone call.
Hey, Hammer ready
Why
for
does
us.
everyone...
Take a cab over to the Kamurocho police station.
Will do. Thanks.
Everyone in this city holds their phone so close to their face when they answer the phone. I don't understand it. I guess we better be on our way, because I don't really have any money to go, buy more records at the Popo. Like the rest, the convenience store, not the actual police. Police are not buying me records. Though that would be something, wouldn't it? A side quest where, like, the police commissioner buys you a fucking, like, mid-jams record. Alright, I hope the cops don't notice that I beat the shit out of these guys on the way to go talk to them. Huh? Oh right, the examinable sewer is over here. Anyone in here need pocket tissues? No, guess not. I will say, even on the crustiest possible settings, this game doesn't look all that bad. It honestly kind of reminds me of Yakuza 1 on the crustiest possible settings, which are the only ones that I can actually stream at, if I'm being honest.
When the
Hello.
fuck am I getting out of here, Talk?
That's a great question.
Don't
When are
ask
you gonna
me.
start telling us the
Shintani
truth
senses
about
your
what
lawyer,
happened?
remember?
Hamura-san, I've got something to show you.
Why does everyone keep thinking I'm their lawyer? Keep talking to me instead of
December
the actual
3rd.
lawyer.
11:55 p.m. A Kyorei man by the name of Murase comes to Amor to rescue Kume.
Having a reputation is a real pain in the ass.
Not wanting to be seen by the cameras, he goes in through the back.
And?
Murase said there wasn't a soul in sight.
Well, yeah, I'd already hopped over to the sauna.
And what did you do with Kume?
I already told you I threw him out the back.
And before that?
Where he was just kind of found
Around 10
dead.
o'clock, you kicked everyone else out so you could be alone with Kume. I have
Why do I have a
testimony to
feeling
back
he's
that
not
up.
going to
Why'd
tell
you
us
do
what
it,
he
though?
was doing while
What
he
can I
was up there?
say? I guess Kume reminded me of an old friend. I must have been feeling nostalgic. Who knows, though? I was pretty plastered.
Ah, I didn't know that that was a card. I thought he might have just been drinking because that's what you do at a host club.
That's so. Did you need to kick everyone out just for that?
I told you I was drunk. Who knows what I was thinking?
Well, you seem to remember other parts clearly, though. Like when you left the club.
What are you
That's
getting
true
at?
enough, I guess.
For a so-called
maybe
innocent
I'm
man
just
with an
bad
alibi,
at logic.
your story has an awful lot of holes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
You wouldn't hide something from us,
Maybe
would
that's
you?
why I keep failing the
Course not.
conversational sections where I have to like
Something like
use reasoning.
the true killer's identity?
I said I'm not hiding shit! Now get the hell out there and prove my alibi! I was at the sauna all night long. Prove that and I'm in the clear!
I need to
This
have
seems
a
like a
backup
very
plan in case your
unfruitful
alibi doesn't pan out. But I can't help you if you're gonna hide things from your lawyer. You're suspected of abducting a rival clan member, gouging his eyes out and dumping him in an alleyway.
That's pretty
They'll
serious.
lock you up and toss the key if we can't win this.
Would they not just kill him
Has that thought even crossed your mind?
as like a
Or
repeat
are all
offender?
Yakuza just that fearless in the face of a life sentence?
Fear has nothing to do with it.
I guess they don't
But
just
like
off
hell, I'm
random
gonna beg
high-ranked
you to
members
save
of the
me.
Yakuza, probably.
Then who would you beg?
None of your business.
It's only a matter of time, Hamura. I'll figure out what you're hiding.
Hey, Yagami.
I mean, you're his lawyer. You can continue the questioning. He's being a real asshole to me. I think
Yo,
it's become
sounds like
clear
you've
at
been
this
busy.
point. Like the lawyer
Had a
case
little
is
chat
purely
with Hamura.
ornamental to me fucking
Wasn't real
around
productive.
about town.
Figures.
He's keeping something from us. There might be more to this case than we thought.
So what?
Yeah?
You telling me we hit a dead end?
The
More or less.
missing blood, the
I need
gouge
more
out
to work
eyes,
with.
that didn't tell you there was something more to this case?
Like what Hamura and Kume did after leaving Amur. Eyewitness testimony. We don't have time to scour the city for leads,
I
though.
would love for another body to drop just to
much
sort of
money you
throw a
got?
wrench in the plan
much you
and
need?
You'll need 30K or
solve the
so.
problem.
I've got this friend, a local detective on the force. He'll tell
Oh,
you anything
God.
for the right price.
Anything?
Please tell me it's him.
Anything. Guy's an informant. You want the dirt only cops have access to. He's the guy you hit up.
So you're saying he's a dirty cop?
Name's Ayabe. He's a regular over at Tender.
Never mind, I don't know that
Really?
name at all.
Yeah. Surprised you've never run into him there. It's where everyone goes to meet him. Try asking your pal Masuda.
I don't have the money for all that, though. Any snacks in the fridge? Hell yeah. Chicken karage. Chicken karage is not supposed to be green. Karage is just like fried, thinly pounded pieces of chicken, I'm pretty sure. So this should just be like chicken nuggets, like chicken tenders. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be holding back from her. She seems to understand that her curry wasn't good. Oh god, what did she put in it? Wasabi in the flour. That could either be good or that could really mess up the texture by making the flour like really doughy and gross. I mean, I would like that, but I also like really spicy foods that, you know, hurt people. Just watch us eat, man. It's fine. Cigarette smoke is enhancing the meal. That bad, huh? Oh, hey! Is there gonna be a bad aftertaste? Oh, we're just bad with spicy food. A nice wasabi chunk surprise. It is almost there. You just need to like mix the flour properly. Yeah, make the wasabi even, so that every piece is lovingly coated in wasabi. That seems reasonably neutral advice. I'm worried my rent is gonna go up from all this feedback that I've been giving. Wow. Okay, Yagami, not holding back with that one. Please taste your food before giving it to other people. Damn, man. Hey, she's improving as a cook. Good for her. Fully Fuck you, Yagami. Wasabi's good. I've actually enjoyed this cooking subquest so far. Like, I like that they're actually giving me photos of the kind of fucked up food. It's like, yeah, here's a hamburger.
You want to find an informant by the name of
I put a CD
Ayabe.
on it.
Your buddy over at Tender should know more.
Don't let the cats get at any of the wasabi chicken, though. Actually, hang on, I should put some music on for Kaito before I go out. Here. See you later, Kaido. You enjoy that disc, buddy. Looks like there is someone down... It's just the Popo down here? Yeah, I already have the Popo. The disc from Showa Street Popo. I just ate, so my health is gonna be restored. So it's not actually going to be worth it to go to any of the restaurants right now. I guess I can actually focus on the case for once and just head to Tender until I make enough money to actually, like, do some stuff. Did I somehow turn down the anti-aliasing even further since the last time I played this game? What's going on here? Hang on, that's worse. Okay. FXAA is worse. MLAA, does that get us better? That's, I think a little, once again, the ambient aliasing, the anti-aliasing on a lot of these neon signs is making my head hurt. I think temporal is going to be the best that I get, but it's also going to make a bunch of stuff look kind of blurry and weird. I don't know if there's much that I can really do about that. It's better than my eyes constantly being cheese-grated by the hard angles of the game, though, I think. It doesn't come through as much on the VOD, I think, but,
Hey,
oof.
you have a sec?
It's getting to me.
Of course. What do you need?
I'm looking for a detective, Ayabe. You know him?
Sure do.
I hear he's corrupt.
He hasn't been by in a
and
few
loves
days, though.
money.
Why?
Damn. Guess I came at the wrong time.
It's okay. I'll let him know you were looking for him. Why don't you have a drink or
Could you
two in
give
the
him my
meantime?
phone number?
First one's on me.
Sorry, I
all
haven't
this?
been hurt recently, so I
Just
can't drink.
buttering you up. Remember when I mentioned someone who had a job for you?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I
what
have
of it?
work. Right,
Well, turns out they won't have one for you after all. Sorry. Apparently the client was trying to
Oh.
get back at some Yakuza who sucker punched him.
And he wanted me to do what?
Beat up a
Not
Yakuza,
sure.
presumably.
Doesn't matter now anyway.
Why, did he go all vigilante on him?
Not exactly. It sounds like the Yakuza ended up behind bars for
Wait,
killing a man and gouging his eyes
hang
out.
on.
Huh? Wait a second.
Hang on a
Captain
second.
Hamura. Surprised?
All things are
So
connected.
now that you mention it, I remember something about a host getting smacked in
Hey,
the face
barkeep.
that night.
By a Yakuza?
Everything's connected.
Yep. Don't think he got hurt too bad, though. Pretty sure it happened right around midnight.
Anything else you can tell me?
Sorry, but that's all I've got. You'll have to ask the guy directly.
Who is he?
Man by the name of Seiya. He's a host over at Club Stardust on Tenkaichi Street. That's where I'd look.
Oh, hey, Stardust is still in the game. I guess I didn't have any reason to go to it until now. Maybe it's only marked on the map of, you know, the people who actually know folks who work there. Yuya and whatnot. I wonder if Yuya still works there. It's been 20 years, so he'd be like an older gentleman by now, right? They don't usually let older gentlemen work at host clubs unless that's like their thing, I'm pretty sure. Heartburn problems, huh? I understand that one, man. I think I might have enough money to get this guy's record. What's up, Dwayne?
Hey!
Sorry, why am I taking the time to read all of this? Already. I guess I could buy cigarettes, but alcohol. No, I don't even have enough money to get all of the points I need, so I'm just gonna have to come back anyway. Damn it. Whatever. Great. That's not enough to get a record, though. God damn it. Alright. Oh, Stardust changed their facade, maybe. A little bit. Or at least it feels like it's different. Because I've been playing Yakuza 3 recently, and I don't remember Stardust looking exactly like this in
Hey,
Yakuza 3.
You have a sec?
Depends. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone who works here. Think I could talk to Seiya for a sec?
Seiya-san, huh? No can do. Not today.
Is he off today?
Not quite. He's out on a date with a customer.
Damn. He could be practically anywhere then.
Third day in a row, too. He's got it wrapped around his finger.
Yeah, that's great. Any idea when he'll be back?
No clue.
I need
doubt he went
him
far,
about
but
a murder case.
That's all I've got.
All right, cool. Thanks anyway.
I bet he's tweeting. Let's go talk to the Hikikomori. Yeah. Can you use the Twitter search function on your own, or are you going to have to... Okay, you're going to...
Yo, Tsukumo.
Okay, you have an excuse for holding the camera that close to your face.
I need something. Think you can do another message search for
You're
me?
the only person who has an excuse.
Hit me with the keywords you need.
Let's go with Stardust and Seiya. Oh, and let's limit the search history to just today.
You got it. Give me just a second here.
Gotta find this motherfucker.
It's working. It's working. I'll just push this to your screen. Might have worked too well. Any other keywords you want to narrow this down by?
He's on a date with a girl, but I don't know if that's gonna narrow it down terribly much, because probably a lot of people want to date Seiya, right?
Oh, that did the trick.
Great.
Oh,
Should
hey.
be easy to check these out myself. Thanks, Tsukumo.
I'm sure you'll find your pretty boy in no time.
That's 3 different messages. That's... Alright, once again, we must find the woman who posted. But it looks like there might be multiple women who posted based on all those tweets about Seiya. They're all within like 15 minutes of one another too, which seems... I don't know. Seems like Seiya's looking for trouble. That's all I'm gonna say on that front.
Really, guys?
Nani?
Volcanic volcano. I wonder what they have there. Just big old jugs of pyroclastic flow. Don't yell at me.
Excuse me,
I
ma'am.
just knocked over a chair.
What?
I'm looking for a host named Seiya. Works at Stardust.
Huh? What do you want with Seiya?
He murdered
I need
someone.
to ask him something. I heard he was on a date around here.
He committed a
Did
murder.
you say date? Who's the bitch he's cheating on me with?
Oh,
Great
you know
question.
what? Never mind. It's fine.
It is not fine. What the hell is going on?
You should run away.
Look at the time. Gotta run.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Has he been dating these 3 women, like, within, like, 20 minutes of one another? Like, did he finish his date here and then go back to the club and then have, like, a 7-minute date with another girl before leaving and finding a 3rd girl? Those tweet timelines are just messed up, man. I don't like it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What is it?
I'm looking for a host named Seiya. Works at Stardust.
Wait, you know Seiya-kun? Is he alright? We were gonna go on a date tonight, but he never showed. I'm kinda worried.
Oh, no.
I'd heard he was on a date around here too, but I guess that means it wasn't with you.
Oh.
Better luck next time?
Wait,
That
what?
sounds like a real
Seiya-kun's
asshole.
out with another girl?
Sounds like it, but don't take it too hard. I'm sure you'll bounce back.
That's not.
Oh, thank goodness he's safe.
Oh.
I thought he'd gotten into an accident or something.
Oh.
I wonder if he's having fun on his date. As long as he's happy, I'm happy.
Okay. That's a little weird. I would like it more if you were angry at him or me, actually. I'm gonna stop into the Mahjong parlor, see if, yeah, no, nothing I can do in here. I don't have the money to play Mahjong, and, this Tachibana does not want to speak to me. All right, 3rd time's the charm. Are we going to make a woman cry this time? I think it would be very funny if we did.
I hope Seiya-kun
And by
gets
funny,
here soon.
I mean tragic and
Wait
horrible.
a sec. You mean Seiya, that host from Stardust?
Who are you? Are you from the club?
No.
No, sorry.
Do I look
I'm just
like
looking
I'm
for
attractive
Seiya.
enough to be a
I'd
host?
ask where he is, but it looks like you know as much as I do.
I'm tired and
Hey.
tormented.
Are you implying my Seiya-kun stood me up? I'm sure
No.
he's just taking his time getting ready. He'll be here any minute.
Uh-huh.
I think
How long
Seiya's
have you been
murdered.
waiting anyway?
I think Seiya has
I
been
shouldn't have
murdered.
asked. Excuse me.
We don't have anywhere else we can check. Ah, fuck.
Oh, Yagami.
Oh, hey, man, you adjusted your
manage
webcam.
to track down that host of yours?
Nope. Struck out on all 3 leads.
Are you following my progress? Because you
about
call
giving
it
it
a
another try?
convenient time.
Nah,
Like a weirdly
I'm good.
convenient time.
I'll figure out some other way.
Don't be such a sourpuss, Yagami-shi. I bet there have been more posts since earlier.
Doubt that's gonna change much. But sure, why not? Let's see what you got.
Let's start with the same keywords from before.
Yes, we
That,
just have
a new
to,
hit. The landscape of social media
Oh.
changes every second. Apparently they posted it only a minute ago. That's not a hot lead. I don't know what is.
All right, I'll check it out.
I
Thanks
feel
for
like we're
everything,
about to be
Tsukumo.
set up for something.
Not a problem.
This is way too convenient. I don't like this at all. The Champion District is a place you go to get murdered. So like that plus just like the general suspiciousness I feel this particular post has, I think we're about to find a corpse. Borderline alcoholic. Wow. I don't know if that's a good skill for the Kamurocho Chamber of Commerce to be giving people. Oh, interesting. There's moves you can do out of the leapfrogs. Fun. Oh, test subjects. Neat.
This
Don't grab me. Please let go of me, sir. Cops are going to get here soon. Could you please just let me leave? Thank you. Goodness
What a
gracious. His powering up and screaming really did lend him some extra oomph to his hits, huh? It's not always just anime bullshit. Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Do they have to, like, stick a goddamn sparkler in the bowl of soup for you to enjoy the food? Oh, God. Fucking meme influencers. Yagami, you don't want to understand those people, I promise. Hey, there's influencers outside making fun of your business.
Hmm?
It's because there's not a Magusta in the bowl. The chopsticks aren't Amogus shaped. I don't fucking know. You on TikTok? I'm told you have to get on TikTok these days. Yeah, they're after memes. You gotta draw an Amogus and put it on the wall. Yeah, you know, that whole social media thing. I can't even really tell him he's wrong. We saw some of them literally just outside before we walked in. I mean, you could probably get like you could probably get in one of those like cooking channels that's talking about like, this is the last ramen shop that's making 5,000-year-old chashu noodles. You know, occupy that particular niche. A sign of the times. Oof. Yeah. That would also upset me. I don't think appealing to the meme crowds is the way to do it, honestly. Like, if your food tastes like shit, you're a bad restaurant. Like, what? How can you fancy up ramen? Okay. Just gonna make me pick the other right option after I fuck up. Fine. Whatever. I don't have the solution to the fucking problems that any of Yagami's friends have, I guess. No, don't do that. Don't make the Amogus ramen. I mean, you can make your ramen visually appealing without making it the Amogus ramen. That's not what I'm saying. I guess, yeah, that is true. A lot of the, you know, the Amogus ramen would taste bad. That sounds really good. Was he not mixing the chashu with the ramen already? Was the chashu that they were putting in the broth for the ramen not already? Okay, man, never mind. Maybe your business is fucking weird. A little stupid. You've been here since like the 80s, so I think you'll probably be fine. If nothing else, like if Kiryu is still alive, he's coming in here every couple of days and ordering like 10,000 yen worth of ramen to heal like a single punch wound, you know? Actually, I guess no, he's living down by the beach these days, I think. So, never mind. No spoilers, please. I haven't actually played past Yakuza 3. Sorry for kicking over your chair, my guy. Yeah, I'll take some of that gyoza. The gyoza is, in fact, the only thing on the menu I can afford right now.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Thanks, man. If you want me to pay, if you want to pay me to, like, attack one of those influencers, by the way, you know where I live. Once again, I'm a very focused detective.
Bring it on.
Probably shouldn't have taken the second to power
Now
up and
stay
scream
down.
in that situation, dude, because that was what let me kind of like kick you in the fucking groin so hard you passed out. Just a thought. Oh wow, there's a lot of outdoor shogi players around here. All right. Let's see if someone's died. Oh, the host is at the host. The host is at the host hangout. Who'd have fucking thought? Probably the kind of place that people like you would call a dump.
Hmm?
I have a bad feeling. Don't know why. Just a general bad feeling has
Hey,
come over me as I enter the
Seiya, right?
steakhouse.
From Stardust?
He's not dead.
Sorry to butt in. You have a sec?
You'll have to excuse me, Mai-chan. I won't be long.
Hey, is everything okay?
Don't worry. It'll all be fine.
It's about the Yakuza murder.
Mind stepping outside, Yagami-san?
Why do you know my
Wait.
name?
You know who I am?
I do.
Okay.
The owner over at Tender told me about you. Thought I'd ask you to do me a favor.
Okay.
You want to get back at
So
a
you know me
Yakuza who
because
hit
you were trying to
yeah?
hire me. I guess
Yes.
that makes sense.
He said you might be able to manage something. A disgraced ex-lawyer who's not afraid to get his hands a little dirty.
That's not a great
Sounds like
reputation
you're pretty
for me
well
to
known
have,
in
I don't
Kamuro,
think.
Joe.
I'd rather have
So
a
that's what people say about
reputation as a
me?
detective.
One more thing. This is just a rumor, but I hear you'll do anything for your clients. You even got a murderer off the hook, right? Oh, did
The
I say
phraseology of
something
both
wrong?
of those things kind of sends the
No,
wrong
it's all right.
message.
Anyway, you said Captain Hamura hit you?
That's right.
When?
Please
The
don't
night of
refuse to
December 3rd.
testify just because you want to
The
get
day of the
vengeance on
murder.
Hamura. Please
sure?
don't refuse to testify just
Yes.
because you want to get revenge on Hamura.
Funny enough, I've been hired to look into Hamura's case. This story of yours could be key evidence.
That's so. Not sure I want to be the guy who sets him free.
I know you
Can I
two
do
have
a
a
favor
history,
for
but I
you?
need this. Please.
Can
How
I
could
do
I
you
say
a
no to
favor?
a celebrity like you? It's fine.
What time did you run into Hamura?
I think around midnight, out in front of Kyushu #1 Star. Not the busiest place.
Why is everyone
#1 Star.
bullying Kyushu
Isn't that near
#1
Sonic
Star?
Yeah, it is.
Like, what a weird fucking coincidence.
me
I
more?
come here after
Why'd
those
he hit you in
Swedes
the
are
first
bullying
place?
Kyushu, and now here you
Wish
are
I knew.
bullying Kyushu.
The guy reeked of booze, though. I was just walking down the street when I noticed him coming towards me. He was like mumbling to himself or something. Kinda scary shit. I tried to avoid him.
Maybe
but
he saw
just barreled
murder,
towards me anyway.
and
how
then
many
he
times
blacked
did he
out
hit
that
you?
he had seen
Just
the
the once.
murder?
Left a fucking nasty bruise, though. Knocked one of my fillings clean out, too.
What?
Filling, huh? Did you go to the dentist?
Huh? Yeah, the next day.
Then
Wow.
you'll be in their records. That'll corroborate your testimony.
Actually knocked a fucking filling out. That's
So that's what you were getting
a
at.
fucking insane
Moving on.
hit.
What did Hamura do after he hit
Like,
you?
those are industrial epoxy,
He stumbled
I'm
away
pretty
into
sure.
a sauna. That Goten place you mentioned.
So just to recap, he hit you around 12 and then headed into Sonic Goten.
Yes.
Well, this is convenient. I don't know if I want to get Hamura off the hook, though, because I bet he's going to get found guilty for a murder soon, and it's going to somehow be pinned on me.
And as long as I can prove Hamura was here, we'll have our alibi.
Yes, I was
Oh
there.
yeah, the cops mentioned something kind of similar.
And can I count on your testimony in court?
No problem.
Hey,
It'd
thank
be
you.
nice to have the great Yagami-san owe me a favor. Maybe Masuda could give me a few freebies too.
You're an annoying
Sure.
scumbag, but sure.
I'll ask him. Hey, one more thing. Did you see any security cameras around when you ran into Hamura? Video evidence would lock this up for me.
It really bothers me that video evidence
Couldn't say.
is what is required
I
to
don't
lock
usually look
this
for
up.
that stuff.
We
Right.
have a guy who's
Well,
willing
thanks
to
anyway.
testify that
I'll be in touch.
Hamura was
Of course.
in the
See ya.
sauna and not doing a murder. As long as nobody decides to fucking update the autopsy report, Edgeworth style. All right. Guess we're headed to Kyushu. Whoop.
Hello?
Yo, it's me.
Hey, Kaido.
Find Ayabe yet?
Negative. But I did track down someone who had a run-in with Hamura.
Yeah? Is it good news?
His
Shockingly,
alibi might be
yes.
more airtight than we thought.
You're kidding me.
Just around midnight on the day of the crime, this guy Seiya got hit by Hamura, then saw him go to the sauna. It was apparently right by Kyushu #1 Star. If they had
Does
a
the
security
prosecution
camera,
have
it would have
evidence he
caught
came
everything.
back out that
I'm
they
heading to
might
check
just
it out
like
now.
spring on
Hold
us?
up. Isn't that near KJR? Those Kyorai guys won't be happy to see you.
If I was
Oh,
worried about
oh,
getting
oh.
seen, I'd never leave the office.
Fair enough.
Maybe I just know kung
Later.
fu because people just randomly on the streets fucking attack me for all their goddamn worth to try and kill me. Because, like, that's happened many, many times thus far to Yagami as we've just been wandering around town. And that was before we were breaking into Yakuza headquarters. Like, I've been wondering this whole time how I learned the Kung Fu. Maybe I just had to learn it so I wouldn't be killed by strangers. Any cats? No cats immediately visible. Oh hey, security camera. Let's hope it's not fucking broken. That'd be a real pain. I hear a cat. I'm not gonna look around too hard for the cat. I just want to see if I can spot it with a, you know, cursory little glance. All right. I love this sort of characterization of Yagami as a guy who gets really easily distracted by seeing a cat on the street. Fuck.
I know you, boy. Murase.
Yeah.
What a coincidence.
Yeah. Is this because of the broken nose and bones?
I'm gonna take my time with you.
Okay.
Boys! Get this fucker back to the office!
You know, I had just gotten a little bit bored that I hadn't had a big fight in a while. Oh! Hey, Kaido!
Where are you?
Holy shit!
Come on!
That was pretty sweet, man.
Kaido's
Hey,
fucking
you wanna try helping out?
here.
Sure thing.
Damn,
turn.
man.
You two fuckers are going down now!
That's great. I'm gonna pick up that sledgehammer that I saw in the cutscene. Oh, he has a real sword. It's not a fake sword anymore. How many of you are there? And could one of you civilians forming the arena maybe call the cops? Alright. Now that's a heat action. God damn, Kaido.
Keep going!
Yeah, kick him in the fucking face, my dude. Or the chest, that works too. Kaido, if you had kicked him in the head, this fight would be over by now.
That all you got?
Alright, Kaido, I'm on my way. Oh, ow, okay. Wow, his grab's unblockable, good to know. Alright. At least he hasn't hit me with any lethal wounds with that sword yet. So, okay. He's really going fucking goddamn ballistic. He's got the fighting spirit that makes swords indestructible. I see how it is.
Rookie.
Okay, back up, yeah. Yeah, those were lethal hits. Ow. Ow. Once again, I have been stabbed quite severely. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to trigger that heat action in the air. during a recovery animation, but we'll take it, I guess. Okay, not going great. Yeah, just kick him from the floor again. Just gonna real quick, yeah, I'm just gonna use a bunch of these extracts, I think. The luck one, and then just have an onigiri. Yeah, that'll be good. Sandwich. Don't recover too much health. I want to get lunch with Kaido after this. Ugh. I need to learn how to quick step properly in this game. Keep getting my shit beat in whenever people throw unblockables at me. Maybe I just need to flip more when they go for the unblockables.
Please tell me you found something. You did, right?
Go for the Bruce Lee kick.
Think I did. Check out that camera.
God, that was a hard-earned camera.
We're in the clear if the thing puts Hamura here at midnight.
And we also have video of these goons trying to murder us.
If it doesn't?
Let's try and stay optimistic.
Yeah, my bones hurt.
Well, camera, you got good news for us or what?
I'm gonna say probably not.
This video shows everything you need to see.
Wait a minute.
My client, Hamura-san, drunkenly attacked this passerby on the night of the murder.
Well, we're not gonna get him entirely out of jail.
After the altercation, that same passerby watched Hamura-san walk into Sana Goten.
Please don't go back and commit another murder after we get you off the hook for this, Hamura. Not with this
Nobody
prosecutor.
came out of the building after that. Until the train
two
started in the morning.
prosecutors, actually.
Meaning the defendant was accounted for during the hours in question. The defense asserts that this video establishes a clear alibi, which can only be seen as proof of Hamura-san's innocence. To that end, I have a question for the prosecution. Did you have any prior knowledge of this video before the trial began?
I'm pretty sure in the American legal system,
I assure you that we reviewed all the relevant
prosecution
footage
has
from
to
the
know
sauna.
about evidence
And yet the
beforehand.
defendant was nowhere to be found, counsel. At least so I was told.
Oh, weird. No footage from the
Meaning,
sauna. That's
you
because that
never
was from a
actually went to
local
examine
ramen
the
place.
site personally
Dipshit.
then. Would you say that's correct?
Yes. My associates took care of that.
Oh, interesting.
Nonetheless,
You're a bad
the
prosecutor.
defense's video is
Weird.
far too blurry to clearly identify either participant. There's no way to tell whether the man in the footage was the defendant or just a random pedestrian.
Same build, same height.
Thank you very much.
Suit.
In that case,
testimony.
The defense would like to call a witness to the stand.
If you recount your testimony in court, I swear to fucking God, I'll lose it. I'll go ape. Seiya, it will be the last thing you ever do if you recant your testimony right now, man. That is the face of a guy who's about to recant his testimony and fuck us all over.
Seiya-san, do you claim you're the person in this video? That someone assaulted you that night? Is that accurate?
Yes. It is.
Now tell us, this person who assaulted you, are they here in the courtroom?
Hamura, we're trying to
Witness?
get you off the hook,
Is there
dude.
a
Can you
problem?
chill?
I
Hamura.
must have been mistaken.
I
am the one getting hit in the video. But as to who the other guy was, I can't say.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Recess, if you don't mind.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
What happened in there?
We're fucked.
I can't do it. I'm so sorry.
But why? You were all ready to go this morning.
I got a phone call earlier.
Go on.
It said it was from my sister, but there was a strange man on the line. He said his name was Murase. Told me you know him, Yagami-san.
Murase? And he told you not to testify?
Yes. He said if I did...
Great.
If I did, I'd never see my sister again.
Got it.
What are you doing, Yagami? Calling the police?
Kaito-san, it's me. Those KJ Art guys took Seiya's sister.
Hey, Kaito, can you go,
I'm heading over there now. Could use a hand.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna use the court recess to go beat the fuck out of them.
We're in the middle of a trial here.
I need you to stall.
A trial doesn't mean shit if you can't protect your witness. Buy me as much time as you can. I'll get Seiya's sister back.
Keep your phone on.
I'm the one who dragged you into this. I'll be the one to drag you out. Promise.
Keep your phone on. Fuck, okay.
Buy time, he says. He knows this is a court, right?
I know that this was a Yakuza game. Well, you know, this is made by the same... This isn't a Yakuza game. It is made by the same studio as the Yakuza devs. Eventually, we would get to a point where the only solution is to use our fists. This was always known. Out of the way, thank you. I have places to be.
What a waste.
Art collectives to go destroy. You know how it is. But first... What? Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. I need to go get some ramen first. It's honey. Idiots. Hell yeah, we've started a food trend. I don't know if that's a hell yeah, but we're gonna pretend it's a hell yeah. Okay, Yagami, don't be that guy. I don't have enough money for Chachu. God damn it.
Yo, it's Kaito. I'm here. Where are you?
I'm right around the corner.
I'm like
Place
down
looks
the
kind of
street.
deserted. Blinds down and everything. Are we sure this is where they got her?
No, let's
They're
just
from
start
Kansai,
beating them
remember?
up.
They can't have that many hideouts. Plus...
Plus what?
What does Kansai
I bet there's a
have to
reason
do
all
with
the blinds are down. If anything, that
Is
makes
it just
more
because Kansai's a
suspicious.
far way away,
guess
or
you've
is
got
there
a
some
point.
sort of stereotype
Anyways,
being
I'll be
brought
up
up
on the
that I'm
roof
not
again.
aware of?
See you soon.
Up here is the way to the roof, right? Yeah. You think having been here once and staked out here once already, I would know the way these floors work, huh? Ow. And also... I don't have the double quick step. That's why I'm having issues quick stepping. I'm expecting to be able to spam quick steps, but I cannot. Just gonna spend some SP before I go talk to Kaido. I don't know, seems like it might be a good idea somehow. Kaido, get me in a fight before this luck extract runs out.
Got any bright ideas?
Yeah, let's kick the
Well,
front
we
door
can't
and
just
beat the
barge
hell
in.
out of it.
Who knows how many of them are in there?
Come on,
No
man.
way I'm getting away with the disguise now, either.
Then, I guess we gotta sneak in.
Throw
That's
me,
the only
Kaido.
way.
Throw me onto their roof.
I had a feeling. I've got a plan.
Yeah? Lay it on me.
First, I'll make a big scene out front. Then when they're distracted, you sneak in and get the girl.
That's nothing.
That's your big plan?
Yeah.
Pretty good, huh?
Sure. How are you gonna do it?
You'll see soon enough.
It's a plan.
Just remember, both
We'll
our
say
asses
that.
are on the line here.
I won't forget.
So, the girl's in there, yeah? Let's go bring her home.
Right. I'll go look for a way in. Let you know when I find one.
It's weird how many of the solutions to problems in this game aren't beating ass. I mean, this is sort of beating ass.
Fuck? Hey! Where's that asshole Murase? Name's Kaito, ex-Matsugane.
Oh boy. Don't get killed,
Bring him
Kaido.
out, or I'll burn this shit down! Oh yeah, go on! I dare you! Just stay right there, punk!
Wow, I can't believe that worked.
Gota, this is your chance.
On it. Don't die, okay?
Yeah, what he said. I'm enjoying how often I make quips at this game
really
and
stuck
then
around?
Talk says
You should've
literally
bailed
the
when you had
thing
the
that I,
chance.
you know,
You're pretty
that I
fucked
want
now.
to say.
Dumbass!
It makes him very
Who the fuck
relatable.
are you? I said I wanted Murase! You fucking scrubs ain't worth my time! Get Murase!
Just sitting down. What? This fucking absolute king. All right.
Nice. Almost there. That'll do it.
All right. Lockpicking accomplished. Thank you, Kamurocho Department of Commerce, for once again giving me fun bucks for committing a crime. Some wire. I want to do the drone and VR stuff so much. Thumb turn bypass. Yeah, thumb turn bypass. That's an actual real thing. Basically, you stick a lock under a door and you just manipulate the real big chunky thumb turn on the other side. You don't even have to actually pick a lock. Alright. L and R to follow the icon within the red frame as shown in the left figure. Icon will automatically start moving. Don't match the icon's movement at the start from the beginning. If you don't have a thin wire, you will not be able to do a thumb turn bypass. Good. So I shouldn't sell my thin wires. Good to know.
Nice. Got it.
Hey, didn't break the wire. Alright, can I get in a fight? Yeah, there we go. Talk, why are you looking towards the wall while you're climbing the stairs?
Who the hell are you?
That's a great question.
You're not getting out of here alive!
Yeah. Well, at least I get to beat ass now. Wow. Damn.
Let go!
Yeah, now let go. nunchucks. Normal guy shit. Yeah, normal guy shit. Yeah. Of course I'm the kind of fucking weirdo who knows how to use nunchucks. Why wouldn't I be?
You. Where's the girl you took?
Don't make me start stomping on your nuts.
I'm new here. They don't tell me shit.
Huh? Well, then you're useless to me. No way to go
Damn.
but up.
Just one knockout kicks, huh? Hawk's got fucking legs, I must say. Anyone in here? Nope. Trials are that kind of thing that you can definitely prolong for a very long time. Messing around is a great idea.
Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Still love the lockpicking minigame. Genuinely a very good lockpicking minigame. I haven't seen a good lockpicking minigame in a long time.
You're done for, bitch!
Oh god! He's on my back! Get off! Jesus! Hang on, I need to eat a pizza before I fight you, my dude. Actually, I don't have any pizza on me right now. I forgot this ain't one of those games. Let me drink some cup noodle instead. Right, can't block knives. Ah! Damn. Alright, man, hang on a second. Oof. Yep, no, stab me in the spine. Need them quick step upgrades sooner rather than later, I think. Really not liking how bad my quick step is right now. Still not sure how to fight Blade Men.
Almost there.
I guess my advocation for fighting my way through every problem is actually not a good idea, considering how bad Tak is at dealing with
Almost there.
men with swords. I bet a gunshot wound might even kill him in one hit, instead of him being able to tank it to the stomach like Kazuma Kiryu. Well, there's no kidnapped
Really,
girl in
guys?
here. 2 men. Thanks for the stamina. Loving all the pre-order health items. They've prevented me from having to spend very much money.
Shit!
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Now, tell me what I want to know, or else.
How many Cure members are there?
Where's the girl?
What a question.
She's up in the reception room.
Got it. Appreciate the honesty. What's the code for the reception room?
Like I tell you.
Please don't make me. Yep.
I don't have time for your games. Understand? Now I'm gonna ask you again. What's the
You don't even have your
code
sword
to the
anymore. You're
reception
not
room?
actually that dangerous to me.
1370.
Well, that wasn't so hard. Thanks.
I wonder if they'd call me a cheater if I tried to enter that earlier in the game. You grab me from behind, I'm gonna be quite cross.
Why am I bad? That'll do it. Nice.
How many keys do they
Almost
have
there.
to this building? Because, like, it
Nice.
seems every single stairwell key
Got it.
has a different... Like, every single stairwell lock has a different key from the other at this point. I've had to pick every fucking stairwell on the way up, like... I'm very confused. Anything out here? No. You know, worth a check. Yeah. Wait, wasn't there another code? Okay, it's blocked off. What if that code had just blown up the building and we had immediately cut to credits? The game would be a lot more interesting, I think. Probably a lot more controversial.
You're Seiya's sister, right? Don't worry. You're safe now.
Don't mind these Yakuza that I'm talking over as if they're not here. I'm just gonna kick the shit out
Let
of
the
them.
girl go. Right now.
What do you mean, let her go? The girl can leave whenever she wants. We don't have her tied up or nothing.
You're being creepy.
I get it. It's all fine if you aren't keeping her captive, right? Just have to make her stay here until the
I
trial's
do know
over.
Kung Fu.
You really thought this one through. But that's not gonna work.
Yes, I'm going to kick you. With my feet and
Confinement is a
fists.
crime, whether or not your captive is tied up, idiots.
Oh hey, I am a lawyer, yeah. This is
You know, false imprisonment will get
this
you
is a
between
crime,
3
yeah.
months and 7 years. Maybe even longer if you hurt the victim.
Yeah,
Guess
we
you'll
are
have
a
to
lawyer.
take a little dip in an acid bath then. No body, no crime.
That'd be murder, actually.
Intimidation too? Tack on another year.
You piece
Oh, we're going for the small crimes first.
Let's
Y'all
make
gotta be
sure
very
this asshole
practical,
never
man.
talks again.
Okay.
Chair.
Gotta deal with the ads somehow, you know? The chair is how I choose to. Good job, dummy. Get counter heat action. You too, again. Yeah, alright. Now I'll lock onto your man here. Hang on, I gotta have just a real quick snack here. Yeah, there we go. See? Everything can be solved with the right snacks. And, you know, sufficient knee kicking. Dirty judo throws, it's fine. Whatever it takes, you know? There we go. That wasn't so bad. Still not super great a fan of how bad my block is. It breaks very easily. I guess it's because I am, in fact, a very small man. God damn it, man.
Not so fast, Yagami.
Can you just let us win the trial?
Hasn't this gone on long enough? You're only gonna make things worse for yourself.
I will kick you to death.
Hamura has an alibi.
I have a lot of healing items,
Someone else clearly
man.
killed Kume. There's no reason for you to keep Seiya from testifying.
But if Hamura didn't murder Kume, who did?
Hire me for a lot of money and I'll find out.
Hamura might have an idea. He must have been working with the real murderer.
What?
Do they? Could you explain those for me real quick? Because I'm not following
The night
that
of the
one.
crime, Kume went into Amur and just disappeared, right?
I guess that is fair. No one
didn't
saw him
contact
ever
you.
leave. He was just kind of
Nobody
found
saw
in the
him.
alley, murdered
He
with
didn't
no
even show
eyes.
up on any security footage. The way I see it, Kume never left Amur. In other words, Hamura must have handed him over to the real murderer. While Hamura was at the sauna making an alibi for himself, someone else was murdering Kume and gouging his eyes out.
It almost makes sense.
We probably shouldn't have told him that.
If
I don't
Hamura
know if
ends
he's
up
gonna let
behind
Seiya
bars,
testify
I'll
now.
never be able to prove that theory.
So what? You want to let Hamura walk?
I mean, once I've questioned him,
Better
you can
that
murder
than
him and
threaten a
chuck him
girl
in
to
a
stop
bucket of
someone from
acid, I guess.
testifying. Besides, I thought you were above shit like this.
He did say that.
All right, just get out of here. You got guts for a detective.
I'm amazed that any of these old-style Yakuza are still around to respect my grit and gumption. I thought all of those guys fought Kiryu and then died shortly after fighting Kiryu in the previous games. Alright, Shintani, don't fuck it up.
Hamura-san is the one punching me in this video. The same man standing here today. I remember now. There's no doubt in my mind.
So, you retract your earlier statement?
Yes. My
All
apologies.
Your Honor, clearly this witness has no credibility.
How does the defense respond?
Admit,
His sister
the
was being
witness was
threatened
shaken
by
up before.
Yakuza.
And I believe that's a perfectly understandable response. This is his first time in court, after all. I have no doubts regarding his credibility.
I love how this legal system is just two guys arguing back and forth about the credibility of a
This
witness.
Stardust establishment. It's a host club, yes? How long have you been employed there?
Oh boy.
About 2 years.
For that short a time frame, you seem to have an awful lot of trouble with your customers.
Yeah, he's annoying.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Several of them have approached you in hopes of marriage, have they not? They come spending huge sums of cash, so you act like you're ready to seal the deal.
That's not
You
illegal.
say whatever it takes to make them happy in the moment. But your story changes once things start to get real. 5 women have filed reports with the Consumer Affairs Bureau.
This doesn't have
Those
anything
are
to
just
do with
the
him
ones who
being
have stepped
punched in the
forward.
face by a member of the Yakuza.
Can we really trust the words of such a manipulative man? With these
That's a
character
leading
traits
question.
in mind, I sincerely doubt the credibility of the witness's testimony.
But we have video
and
also.
if the witness is indeed lying, the defendant's alibi is invalid. That is all.
I don't...
How does the defense respond?
I'd like to continue on the topic of credibility. Mind if I ask you a few questions, prosecutor?
Can you roast this motherfucker?
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, roast this motherfucker
First,
on the basis
allow
that
me to
he's
fast
lost
forward
in
the
court
security
before.
footage to just
Yeah,
a few days
get that
after
bitch.
the crime. Oddly enough, we'll be looking at the exact
Or,
day
you
the
know, we can be
prosecution filed
above
their
board
suit.
and helpful, I guess. Oh my god, he was on his phone.
Isn't that you,
Interesting.
prosecutor?
Oh, he lied about
Yes.
not having seen
And
the
in
footage.
this footage,
Oh,
you're reenacting the
lying in
altercation
court.
that took place
That's a
between the
crime in
defendant
America.
and our witness.
I wonder if
yes?
that's a crime in Japan.
What? No.
Well, that's strange. You stated earlier that you hadn't seen any footage from the camera near the sauna. But then, how would you be able to reenact things exactly as they went down? You also claimed you did not inspect the area yourself. It seems that wasn't the truth. Why are you hiding the truth from us, prosecutor?
You're wrong.
As you can see, the original footage isn't exactly clear. I would understand if you had denied that the defendant was the man who punched our witness. But instead, you claimed you hadn't seen the footage at all.
Wow, I can't
If I
believe
had to
he
guess,
made up a
when you
stupid
first
lie
saw the
and got
footage, you
caught for
realized
it.
Hamra might have been the other man. At the very least, you couldn't rule out the
I'm
possibility.
beginning to think
So
we
you
won
lied,
because
I
this
would
guy's
say.
a bad prosecutor.
That's not true.
Can we be sure that what you say is credible? You've already lied outright in a court of law. And unfortunately for you, there's only one person who thinks the defendant is guilty. And that's you, prosecutor.
Well,
The night Kume got murdered,
seems pretty
Hamra
cut
was
and dry
holed
to
up
me.
in Sauna Go 10 till morning. The footage from the security camera, Hamra's alibi, Seiya's testimony, it all lined up. With a story that airtight, there's no chance he could have killed Kume.
We find the defendant, Kyohei Hamura,
Maybe that's why he was pushing so hard on us.
innocent.
Because, like,
I will now clarify
he was
the reasoning
involved with
behind
the
this
murderer.
decision. Defendant, please be seated.
The judge was right.
Like, if he goes to jail,
Hamura
it's for
definitely didn't
the
kill
crime of a
Kume.
guy he knows, like, and
But
probably worked with.
He had to have been involved.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the real killer is still out there, hiding in the shadows of Kamurocho.
I really hope that that's not actually the
Murdering
model
Yakuza.
of the killer, because I'll be able to
Gouging
recognize
their
that
eyes out.
haircut, I'm pretty sure.
Retreating into his den. So, I've given him a name.
I don't know if this really has anything.
The Mole.
Really. I don't know if the mole
The
really
lawyer's
has
job is
anything
done
to
once he
do
proves
with
the
the
defendant
Yakuza.
innocent.
Like, the Yakuza angle here kind of doesn't seem
But me,
terribly pertinent.
I'm not a lawyer. Not anymore.
Like, a Yakuza died and the Yakuza were involved,
Meaning
but it doesn't
my search
seem
for the
like I don't think
truth
this was a
only ends when I say it
Yakuza-motivated
does.
hit or a kill.
My office might be small, but that doesn't mean I don't have a reputation to uphold. In other words, I'll do whatever it takes to bring Hamura and the Mole down.
Hell yeah, let's keep harassing our client after we've got him off from murder. That's gonna be the most fucking fun thing in the world. And definitely won't get us into trouble.
Yagami-san, nice seeing you.
Hey,
Gorgeous day. How's the detective business been treating
Are you the
lately?
guy who murdered his girlfriend? Did you get off for
I
that
knew you'd
one
show
too?
up here, Hattori. Listen,
No.
I'm not in the
No, he
mood
was
for
put
your
to
shit
death.
today.
Who the fuck are
but it's
you?
my journalistic duty to hear what you have to say.
Oh, we're bullying
It's
journalists
not
in this
personal,
game.
just trying to do my job, okay?
Any detective game where they bully journalists is a propaganda game. Journalism is good. Journalists are important.
Well, I've already seen what your so-called job produces.
Unless this guy's like a
Fraudulent
tabloid
lawyer lets a
reporter.
murderer walk. Helpless girl suffers the consequences.
Yeah, that's rough. That's
You and I both
editorializing.
know. You're the
You're not
only
allowed to
reason
do
the girl
that.
died. You just had to go and set that killer free, didn't you?
You could definitely
And the good
file
people who
a
raised
restraining
her
order for
still suffer
harassment
for it.
at this
You
point.
can't be coming back now. What would her poor family have to say to that, huh, Yagami-san?
No need to worry about that.
Who is this dick
If you
who's
say
just
so.
decided to follow Yagami around telling him he's a
See
bad
you around,
lawyer?
then.
Like... What's your fucking issue, man? Jesus. I assume this is gonna be the end of chapter 1? Yep. Haha. Alright. Depending on how many chapters this game ends up having, we're in for a fucking long ride.
The year is 2018. Kamurocho is playing host to Kansai-based Yakuza, who've been turning up
I'm glad
dead
they
with
haven't
their eyes
shown us the
gouged
eye
out.
holes yet.
Lawyer-turned-detective Takayuki Yagami took on the case, proving the suspect's alibi.
Have I been
But
calling
he can't shake the feeling that the
Yagami
true
Takuya
culprit
this
is
whole
out
time because he's voiced by Takuya Kimura, but he's actually Takayuki?
He gives this anonymous killer a name.
I'm an asshole.
Yagami calls him the Mole.
I'm just gonna call him Yagami from now on. Oops. You know, beneath the surface, like a mole. I
Three
wonder if
bodies
we'll
have
ever
turned
have to
up in
go down into
Kamurocho.
the sewer.
Each of them missing both eyes.
You know, the
Everyone a
conspicuously
Kyorai man.
very detailed
Kumi's the most
sewer.
recent.
And the guy who killed them all was your mole, huh?
Yep. Got Kume hand-delivered to him by Hamura.
Again, hoping that's not the real model of the real killer. That'd be a real problem.
But Hamura kept that hidden and ended up getting off scot-free. In turn, making us look like fools. I'm not about to let him get away with this.
I mean, he
Agreed.
was innocent of the
You
murder.
gotta go all out if we want to win.
He should not have gone
Too
to
bad the
jail
pay sucks.
specifically for the
Don't
murder.
hate, man.
I don't get it. Why would the captain want to protect the mole anyways? He could have gotten life in the slammer if things went south.
Hard to say with
Maybe
what we know
he
now.
didn't expect the mole
First
to
things
murder
first,
the guy.
we need to figure out who the mole is. That's why we're
And
here,
didn't wanna-
remember?
Again,
mole's
go down
first
for a
victim was
murder
found
he
right in
didn't
this
expect
very
the guy
alley.
to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hamura seemed pretty
Happened back in
panicked about
August.
what happened.
Kenkichi Mashiba, a Kyorai guy, 27. Pretty small time. Even lower
People are
rank than
probably
Kume.
going to be real assholes about us digging up
Body
old
got
murder
reported in
cases,
the
huh?
morning. Eyes gouged clean out of his skull.
Where exactly did they find him? What sort of position was he in?
Not sure. Cops don't really publish those kinds of details.
Well, guess we'll have to do one better then.
Aren't those supposed to be
Hold up a
publicly
sec.
available
The cops
after
already
a
did their
certain
whole
amount
song
of
and
time?
dance searching for the mole.
Or again, am
But
I
they
just
couldn't
working
turn
off
up a
of
damn
American
thing.
framework?
Why do you think we can do any better?
Doesn't matter whether or not we can do better. We have to. Hamura made us look like fools, and I'm not about to stand for that.
Yeah, I'm being
Right.
serious today. I'm serious talk
Anyways,
today.
the next victim was in, October. Found in an alley off Tenkaichi Street. Shall we head over?
I'm actually gonna head over alone if you don't mind. Think you can get in touch with that informant in the meantime?
Huh? Why I
I don't know how I feel about going over there alone after being serious talk. I don't want Kaido to think that I You know, I'm upset with him.
Didn't you say something about him selling police info? If he's got info on the mole, we need it.
Yep, I can ask.
Thanks.
Yeah. Lots of people. So Hamura might just be giving them over to like dispose of them and didn't expect them to be straight up murdered. Maybe he was just handing them over to a guy he thought would like, I don't know, torture them and then drop them off a boat in China or something like that. Maybe the murder just wasn't expected at all. Like, maybe Hamura after a certain point was just straight up outsourcing his ass beatings, and the guy he was outsourcing his ass beatings to decided to just straight up do a murder.
And stay down.
I've got one hell of a wheel kick when guys actually, like, come at me. God damn. Once again, I still don't have enough money for, any food. I might actually have to be careful with my money in this game as opposed to the other Yakuza games I've been playing, where I just splash that cash constantly for anything.
すいません。
Hello. To the left of you. I've got like 12 of them in my office if you'd like to come see them. Oh, all of the stray cats in Kamurocho, huh? That's a lot of cats. I don't know if that's a positive thing. Cats are really bad for the local biodiversity. They have a tendency to kill a lot of birds, ferrets, rats, shrews, insects, plants. Yeah. You really honestly shouldn't feed stray cats. You should probably try and bring them to a local shelter so they can be spayed and rehomed. If that's feasible, if anything. Yeah. Actually, feeding street cats, I think, is bad because it also will make them more reliant on people rather than on, you know, hunting. Do they? Ah. No wonder I have a bunch of DLC that's just cats from my office. This is one of my social links. I mean, you could update them by saying you're looking for them and you don't know where they are. That's technically still an update. Like how I played baseball for like an hour on stream yesterday, didn't progress the plot, and still called that a good judgment stream. Yeah, you probably shouldn't make noises like that at cats, and if you're running after them, they're probably afraid of you. Yeah, how do you show your... Yeah, it's the screaming. Yagami, there's a middle ground here that is not getting rid of all of the stray cats in Kamurocho. This is true. I mean... No, most people know cats are fickle, but sure, I'm a feline fanatic or whatever. Sorry, have these photo ops been actual opportunities to advance the social link? Like the cats that I've been seeing in, you want me to find cats to take photographs of. I see. Oh, in cash! Let the search begin! And as long as you are paying cash, I must emphasize, you must pay cash to me, Nekomiya. I don't know if I want you having my phone number. You know, just cats. Calico cats. Calico cats are my favorite pattern of cats. I just find their dappling very charming. And I think it's interesting to learn about how, because of the genetic quirk of that dappling, like, there's almost no calico cats of one gender and crap loads of calico cats of another gender. Anyway, I have no idea what he means by there is a cat nearby. Maybe it'll pop out as I wander about town. Okay. So, I'm willing to bet out here like a meowing or something, and maybe that's what the photo op mission timers are. Like, I'll literally get QTEs to take photos. I don't know. I don't think I can advance the Smile Burger social link yet. Problem with a lot of these like restaurant social links is I just don't have the money to advance them yet. So I think sadly we might have to actually continue on with the... Oh wait. Yeah, we might have to continue on with the plot. I forgot that those green icons don't mean a link is available, it means it's completed. A lot of weird small alleyways in Kamurocho. Yep. I wonder if the sewer grate has anything to do with it.
Hey.
A dumpster. Is there a cat nearby? Hey.
Suspicious.
Oh look, a cat. Yeah. Are they just dumping the corpses on top of trash bags every time? Months ago, probably no traces of the body. You never know. Maybe the police left a fucking tooth on the ground or something. Not gonna notice the sledgehammer, because that's just a combat item.
Hey.
Okay, so someone would have had to carry the corpse out here, right? Like, either they would have had to walk here, the corpse would have had to come here, because you can't drive a car down this alley. I joked about this, or, I mentioned the sewer, and that was only half joking at the time, but, like, I am now honestly beginning to think that, like, whoever's doing these murders might actually be transporting the guy using the sewers. Yeah, okay. Right, I always forget that I can move in these scenes. Fuck me. I keep forgetting entirely that I can move during these scenes. Hey Boulevard. Either that or they have a very good GPS like you, Yagami. That is also an option. Anything else down this alleyway? No. Oh, hang on a second.
Suspicious.
Okay. Just a shiny screw on the ground. Great. We did it. Maybe now they'll introduce us to the drone crafting stuff because I found the shiny screw on the ground.
Right there!
Oh god, is that a Guy Fawkes mask? God, these cops are bad at climbing downstairs. Hello, parkour bandit. God, the cops are bad at landing on their feet. I can't believe those parkour bandits from the intro have become relevant.
Hey, what's up? What?
Get back here!
Hey, you shouldn't have done that, man.
Hold it! Stop!
Wait, wrong guy! Okay, let's go.
Yeah, just outrun the cops after him. It's fine. If you catch the criminal, that means you're not the criminal. I gotta waggle the sticks hard to not get blocked by those QTs. Are we going into Millennium Tower right now? It's sick, we are. I'm glad you snagged on that, so I could get closer.
Better move it!
All right, Carcore.
Hold up! Whoa, almost, man!
Come on, let me tackle you. Let me tackle you.
That all you got? You won't get away.
Let me tackle you. Are you kidding me?
Better move it!
It's slowly edging after a man in an alleyway.
Hold up!
Fucking that narrow, Jesus. That's funny as fuck. Good game. Oh my Jesus Christ. Teens these days.
Better move it!
Give me my fucking phone. My God. This guy must be a member of the fucking Kamurocho Chamber of Commerce himself to have all these goddamn powers. Oh, fuck. Don't die. Hey, thanks, man.
You're not getting any thanks for that.
No, you're getting it from me. Thanks.
Here, you earned this back.
Thanks.
Yeah, I own it.
Look, it wasn't a perfect plan, but it worked out in the end, didn't it?
Teens
So thanks.
are
Is that what you
cooler
call
than
that?
me.
And I don't
And
want
it
your
makes
thanks,
me
asshole.
so mad.
Okay. See ya.
Yagami, you definitely have a fucking broken rib, dude. There's no way you don't.
And that's the Kamurocho burglary ring. No wonder the cops can't catch him.
Yeah, they don't seem to be willing to just shoot Guy Fawkes in the fucking spine. Define good. My bones. Oh, good. Information. I bet he's going to have nothing useful and we're going to be at a loss again. I don't have any money to go to the arcade. Genda, huh? Okay, here's hoping Genda isn't somehow dead. Because I just, you know, at this point, like, we're long enough into the detective story that I'm beginning to have that kind of worry that I get a lot of the time. Which is, you know, we're getting to the point where a guy comes through the door with a gun, you know? No. So we're gonna walk into an exchange and, like, someone will be dead. Yeah, no, what if he just hands over a report that says the mole is a subterranean mammal, and then, like, when we turn around to exit the room, he has a gun on us, and he's like, there never was any mole. You made him up in your mind. Also, good morning, Gov. Welcome to the stream. Is this the man who needs the pocket tissues I've been carrying around this whole time? There's a pocket tissue poopy quest in every game. Moroboshi Sensei. Oh, are they introducing me to a doctor so I can finally fucking cure the maximum health loss I get from a concussion? Goro Moroboshi. I wonder if we'll get to see Goro Majima in this game. That would be asking a bit much, but... Ah, he's in the sewers. If a random man asked you to go into the sewers and find his friend, would you? I would not. Why would a doctor be hanging around in the sewers? That's a great question. Yeah, there's a lot more about the situation you should probably be questioning, Yagami. Though, yeah, you know, Gub does make a good point. Yagami does know Southern Crane, so he does have the confidence of a man who knows Southern Crane. Oh, you didn't get hit by one of those, huh? Yeah. Thank goodness nobody got hurt. Anyway, it's time to hurt these guys.
Out of the way!
Don't you love it when enemies in a Yakuza game run up to you just so they can get fucking attacked? What if I... Yeah! There we go.
And stay down.
Sorry, I can't knock men out unless it's incredibly cool. Like, if someone pulled out a wall-kicked punch on me in the middle of combat, like Yagami does to some of these guys, or like some of these wall-run wheel kicks, like, I wouldn't keep fighting. Like, what are you gonna do? to stop a man like that, you know?
This again?
Like, if he just does that, like, what are you actually reasonably going to do to continue the fight from there? Ooh, that rando dropped some money. Thank God.
Really, guys?
I love how disappointed Yagami is every single time he gets attacked on the street by some random fucking people. Alright, I think one of them damaged me, so let's go get lunch. Actually, funny that you mentioned that, Gub. Kamurocho does have police. They show up if I take too long in a fight. Because I guess I don't look like I'm in the Tojo clan, so they actually care when I commit crimes. Alright, it's time for the wet egg burger. Yum yum. I'm glad I found $80 on that man outside so I could buy myself a wet egg burger.
Good stuff.
Is it? There's a pickle on top of that egg, man.
Back to it.
Come on, social link. Come on, social link. Yeah, social link. Hello, sir. Yeah, you can have a moment of my time. Are you also going to reassign your secretary to work at this fast food chain? Also, Japanese people fucking love egg burgers. I guess that makes sense. I know eggs are very, very popular over there because, like, chickens were just really easy to keep. Chickens are one of those livestock where you can basically feed them an infinite amount of rice and they will convert it directly into eggs and more chicken. You can also, you know, feed them your oyster shells and whatnot, and it'll help keep their eggs healthy. So, like, you can basically just feed chickens trash, and they will make, you know, high-protein materials, which rice is not. Oh, yeah, omu rice as well. Like, omu rice is a really popular thing, and eggs get paired with ketchup a lot over there, because it goes on omu rice and goes with egg. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Are egg fries a thing in Japan? They put a wet egg on a French fry in Japan? Also, oh my god, it's the fucking event planner of Wet Burger. Well, I perceive your restaurant as both creepy and wet because it's called Wet Burger. Fuck yes, we should. It's weird how, like, every Yakuza protagonist, like, is just approached on the street, and it's like, hey, would you like to have a little adventure? And then, like, 9 times out of 10, they're like, I don't know, do I want to have a little adventure? And then the one time they're being actually obviously scammed, they're like, hot dog, I sure would love to get on this thing called the internet. Sign me up, Sonny Jim. Yeah, it's like Canadian poutine, actually. Is it just like scrambled eggs in like a ketchup sauce on French fries? Like, what form is the egg taking here in the egg fry? Ah, new collaboration campaign for the stores, huh? Terrible at thinking of new ideas, huh? Ah. I guess egg curry for... Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I just realized! Yeah, no! Egg and chips! From fucking Final Fantasy VII. Everyone's like, this bar has egg and chips, a normal food for a bar to serve. But literally in Japan, that is a normal food for a bar to serve. Just curry fries with a fried egg on it. Egg and chips. I feel like my fucking third eye has been forcibly wrenched open about eggs today. Leaving the collaboration up to customers. Hey, hang on a second. Is Judgment doing a riff on the Gushing Granny Burger from McDonald's? How McDonald's was like, design us a burger, and immediately everyone was like, okay, here's the sad Albanian. It's 6 pieces of lettuce on a bun with no mayo. Are they going to give me the chance to recommend that this guy adds the fried European to his menu? Where it's just a pound block of provolone on a fucking bacon bun? What kind of store would they like to cooperate with? What would mesh well with a wet kitchen? Oh, baby, it's gonna be a cabaret club. If you want people to pay attention to you, you have to have handsome men. You have to have swinging titties. You have to have a designated smoking section. Far too adult-oriented? Fuck you. Children come here? Fuck you. Cabaret clubs aren't that adult-oriented, just don't serve champagne. You're already a fast food joint, so maybe be a cafe. Wait, okay, hang on. If a fast food joint serves coffee, like if a McDonald's has a McCafe in it, does it qualify as a fast food restaurant for tax purposes, or is it a cafe at that point? I mean, what do you want from me, man? Sorry, is Wet Kitchen not a fast food place? Sorry, do you have to... oh yeah, partner up with... what? Why would partnering with another fast food... Two rival restaurants working together, huh? Yagami wants to solve the chicken sandwich wars. Is such a thing even possible? Sorry, it is not unheard of in the industry. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I'm at the A&W and the Long John Silver's because they're the same building. I can't believe that was the right fucking answer to this. I'm never going to solve this mystery because I'm gonna be over here using normal logic based on the evidence presented, and the game is gonna be like, actually, it was Hamura the whole time. He teleported to I can't believe that the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell is a uniquely American thing. Why do they get Domino's with Hatsune Miku, Domino's with a 6 pounds of cheese pizza, which sounds like the greatest thing on the planet? They get to have all of the good stuff for Domino's and for all their pizza, but no, we can't have the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I will not be bullied just because I have Arizona programming. Thanks for taking my 2 bad ideas and my 1 good idea. I hope you revise your menu to be called Dry Burger. And the irony is that your burgers are moist and wet. Okay, I have a question about the combination A&W KFCs because we also had those. The A&W and KFCs. Did they also have a weird aftertaste in the floats when you got them in Colorado? Or in your simulation of Colorado, I guess? Because whenever I got a root beer float specifically at an A&W, also we should get back to helping that dying man. But whenever I got a root beer float, specifically at an A&W, it always had a weird mustiness to it that I didn't understand. Like, they had accidentally used too much of the sugar syrup in making the root beer, and so it was, like, more bitter than it was supposed to be. There was something wrong with the root beer at all of the combination A&Ws that was not wrong at the normal A&Ws. It was the opposite for Arizona? What do you mean? What do you mean by the opposite for Arizona? The chicken was passable, but the root beer was shit. I could not recall... I'm gonna get punched in the face so I can go to Smile Burger real quick. Punch me. Do it. Thank you. But I could not genuinely remember on my life what the food at A&W tasted like. All I can remember is how genuinely unpleasant basically all of the floats I ever had at an A&W was. Specifically the combination A&W.
And stay down.
Can you mind? Yeah, now neither of us is going anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. No, now neither of us is going anywhere. Honk all you want. No, yeah, keep honking. Keep honking. The floats at A&W were great at the A&W/KFCs, but if you ordered any KFC chicken from there, you would die. Oh, okay, yeah, no. The KFC was also weirdly lower quality at the combination A&W KFCs. Like, they were taking out, like, the cancer sauce that gave it its special power. Or something. Like, they were accidentally putting all of the preservatives and additives that were meant for the chicken in the root beer. So the root beer had kind of a weird taste to it, or at least one that I noticed. And then also the chicken was just not as good as a normal KFC. Also, oh my god, a sewer doctor.
Excuse me.
Straight up a sewer doctor with a bucket hat, huh?
Hmm?
What is this stereotype that I see in Japanese games, that weirdos wear bucket hats?
This is Yagami.
Like, they always, like, whenever there's a weirdo in a Yakuza game, or just a Japanese game in general, they're wearing a bucket hat. Is it, like, a symbol of being a weirdo that I wasn't aware of? Because I've always associated bucket hats with, like, safari rangers. And they've got a special brand of weirdness that is not necessarily the same weirdness that leads to you being a sewer doctor. Kondo's calling for you. He's dying. Bucket hats are seen as childish. Oh yeah, I guess there is that, like, stereotype of the kid with the bucket hat and gumboots. Yeah, like you're going out to hunt for stag beetles in the summer. Yeah, I've watched anime. Is your head okay? I think that's just the anti-aliasing from the light, but your head looks like it's vibrating a little, man. Well, at least they're not making me walk back, I think. I guess now we know how to heal mortal damage. I guess I was just supposed to fucking rely on health kits up until now. Jitterhead, my new Silent Hill OC. Yeah, Jitterhead is the monster that comes after you when you feel guilty about how many shitty Unity horror games you've made using asset flips. Oh, he did some dumpster diving and then his stomach hurt. Wow, I wonder what happened. Don't eat dumpster food unless it's in a sealed, non-bulging can, folks. Sealed, non-bulging cans are the only safe thing to eat out of a trash receptacle I've found over the years. And as long as the can's not bulging, it genuinely is very safe. Bulging, unsealed, or misshapen cans you don't want to risk because those could have botulism in them. But, you know, cans preserve things for a reason. If you die from botulism, I'm not responsible, though, so... Excellent. What a normal guy. I'm glad I could help.
Excuse me.
Yup, don't say that. We're not actually assuming legal liability. Okay, if you die from botulism after Gub gives it to you, Gub is responsible for the botulism. There's a lot of dropout doctors in Yakuza games. Yakuza 7 had Nanba, who is technically a dropout doctor. Which isn't really a spoiler, you find it out like in his second social link cutscene. Ah, so Moriboshi isn't even homeless, he's just sad because he wasn't allowed to become a professor. I guess if Moriboshi was homeless, it would say homeless Moriboshi, huh? I don't know what's worse, actually. A homeless doctor still practicing medicine down in a sewer, or a doctor who is not homeless practicing medicine on the homeless in a sewer. Something is wrong here. Oh good, he sells morphine. Where would we be without our illicit drug dealers to sell us those sweet, sweet drugs? Well, that was a normal exchange we just had. I'm gonna pretend I didn't just see that tweet where that guy talked about how he accidentally wore his wife's underwear instead of his. These things happen, and if they're more comfortable than your quote-unquote male underwear, why not see where it leads you, you know? Yeah, get kicked through a fucking window, my dude. That's definitely not lethal. I'm pretty sure that jumping kick is not meant to be used on people. I'm pretty sure that jumping kick is just ornamental. That was cool. Anyway.
What a waste.
It's good that I have the blame shifter ability. Hello, Wild Jackson employee. I would like to buy hamburger. You're kind of a problem, sir. What will you be getting? I'll have some wild hot chicken, thank you. Sorry about kicking that guy through the front window. It was 100% his fault, though.
It's the spot.
He would have bounced if he was a good citizen.
Back to it.
So, has anyone told them that it's Nashville that has the hot chicken and not Jackson or Jacksonville? Like, neither of those places are known for their chicken. You're gonna want Nashville for the Nashville hot chicken. What do you want? Every restaurant I go to is full of weirdos who want me to fucking speak to them about their franchise. I inflict it on myself to make friends, but also, like, I keep meeting all of these weirdos who own businesses. Will you take my cabaret idea? Why is it that, like, Yagami's the kind of guy, he gets approached on the street by the CEO of a major business asking him to take a survey, and he immediately goes, ah yes, an opportunity to make a friend. Well, you should probably reinforce the windows. Food's good, but the windows are weak. And the attitude of the staff after I broke a window was actually kind of bad. Like, he still served me, which was really helpful, but he told me I was kind of a problem. Wait a second. You've been hit hard by your rival, Wet Kitchen, huh? I've got an idea, Inose. But you're not gonna like it.
Hi.
For the rest of the chain. Wow, they actually listen to chain managers in Japan? I know I say some stuff sometimes that borders on me sounding like a weeaboo, but they really do have some really miraculous stuff going on over there. If the fucking franchise listens to the franchise owners. They got the 6-pound cheese pizza at Domino's. They got Miku at Domino's. Second best pizza company in the country is Godzilla themed. Yeah, no, someone who got the shits from here and doesn't eat here anymore. They have good feedback, probably. Look for the comment cards that call you an incompetent cunt. There's gonna be a lot of those, just based on my experiences in retail. Or yeah, no, just go on Twitter and read meat comments, dude. Yeah, oh my god, let's go read some meat Twitter. Fuck yeah. I already have a lead. Sorry, are we,
Excuse me.
leveraging our detective skills in the corporate sector now? Oh, we're gonna just straight up rent out. Hey, Yagami, use your own search feature. He's just using the advanced filters. I'm really worried about where that statement is going to go. If this guy starts thinking I'm a corporate analyst or something, we're gonna have problems. Wow, I have to actually go to Tsukumo and talk to him. Alright. Tsukumo! To hear your opinion about Wild Jackson. Hey, hang on. Other friend, how are you? You're not willing to become better friends with me because I haven't been wounded enough to eat a beef ball. Alright, I'll be back once I get hit by a car. It's interesting how they finally actually found a use for Theater Square. They just kind of ripped down all of the art, and now it's just a place that becomes an inflatable beer garden at night. Tsukumo, I know I don't do anything for you ever, but can you help me out, bud?
Hey.
How you doing? You raiding? Playing WoW? They let you smoke weed in here? I'd love to live at an internet cafe that lets you smoke weed in there. I bet there's probably one internet cafe that lets you smoke weed somewhere. They probably can't advertise it because that'll get you deported in Japan, but like, there's probably smoking internet cafes, but they won't notice. Yeah, you know, your thing.
Leave it to me.
Using Twitter. I need to figure out why people hate Wild Jackson.
Okay.
You know, the burger. Does Wild Jackson not exist anywhere else? No one's heard of it out here in the sticks. Well, that's a complicated question. Yeah, look for any tweets that just, like, say they're never eating there again. Because there's gonna be lots of tweets about them, like, getting the shits or something. Yeah, I think the keywords tastes like ass will probably get us what we need. Scandal works, I guess.
Well...
Yeah, no, I'm the average fast food eater, you know? Wild Jackson does not pair well with alcohol, apparently. Sorry, I hadn't read the text for a second. I was busy reading the tweets. Tastes ass and ass-like tastes. And I assume we filtered all of the posts where people are literally licking a butthole. Maybe it's because the ramen place we went to earlier, they had like image problems because they weren't bringing in the influencers. Maybe it's like an ambiance thing. Oh, maybe Wetburger's doing like one of those dumbass specials where it's like, bring a competitor's coupon and we'll give you a free meal. Ah. They have no specials.
Huh?
That's probably... Imagine if, like, Burger King didn't have a dollar menu, or, like, imagine if a fast food place just had the numbered menu. That would be bleak. Like, McDonald's, Burger King, like, even, you know, like... Imagine if you could only get the menu items at Domino's, to use an example that's more relevant to Japan, because there's a lot of Domino's in Japan. Like, if you could only get the stuff that was on the menu, no building your own, no multiple toppings, just like 6 preset pizzas that you can get.
Naturally.
They really just need to get a social media manager. Hey, Tsukumo, do you want a job that pays way too much goddamn money? Thanks, my guy. I'm going to ignore talking to Genda in favor of reporting my findings to the owner of that Wild Jackson. As the stream title says, I'm a very focused man. Have you fixed your window yet? Wow, you have. Color me shocked. Oh, you still think I'm a problem, huh? Just because I kicked a guy through the fucking front window? Asshole. Hey, you should fire that guy. He keeps calling me trouble just because I broke your window.
Yep.
Never. I'm betting never. Yeah, like 10 years, according to Twitter. You could try some wasabi chicken. I know this lady. She makes a wasabi chicken. You gonna send me a present or a prize?
This is Yagami.
This is Yagami. Give me a coupon for the new special right now. I want that in writing or I'm not leaving the fucking restaurant. All right. Well, stream is not over right now, but I am in fact going to take a brief break as I have run out of, among other things, the water that I drink in order to keep my mouth from puckering in on itself and sort of receding back into my body. So, yeah, we're gonna hit the AFK screen for a little bit, and then we'll probably be back with more Judgment. So, I'll see you all in a little bit. Just a quick cup check for any of my viewers out there. Do you have any cups in your room that shouldn't be there? Get them out of your room now, if that is the case. What do you mean they messed up my beef bowl? It's a bowl. It's a bowl, and you put beef in it. How do you No, you know. I'm just gonna go back to this stream. I'm just going back to streaming. Fucking figure out how they messed up a beef bowl, and then fucking throw our DoorDash driver's car through that restaurant. Okay? Thank you. Oh, my microphone was on for that. Hello, everyone. I'm back from my short, legally mandated lunch break. We're resuming. Now, I need to go find someone to punch me in the face so that I can eat at this beef bowl restaurant and hopefully initiate the social link with the cashier. These men will do.
This again.
Hit me. Yeah, harder. I need you guys to hit me a lot so I can eat a lot of food, okay? Because the first time I ate food there, it didn't do anything. Okay, they're not attacking me. I don't want to get arrested. You really shouldn't have taken the time to power up,
Really,
my
guys?
guy. I know I say that often, but sometimes you really just shouldn't take the time to power up. Speaking of beef bowls. Alright, which beef bowl are we getting? Or perhaps the secret is actually a bowl of coleslaw? Get a beef plate? Hey, is a beef bowl just beef and rice in a bowl? Because that actually sounds unironically very good. And I was so picky as a kid, I have a feeling that I would have appreciated a place like that where it's just like, here is some rice and some meat. Because as a kid, like, I didn't want anything but rice and meat. Like, I was grossed out by vegetables. The only vegetables I liked were carrot, so those little nubbins of carrot would probably have been really good for me, too. Yeah, thanks for the coleslaw, man. It was fucking delicious.
Mama!
Yeah, twice. And I've eaten beef once. This time I came in and bought a 50 yen cup of coleslaw.
Domo, yoroshiku. Ne. Yagami-san.
Is it perhaps because you don't speak Japanese? Wait, no, you're speaking Japanese to me right now. So, what's stopping you? Have you just lived behind this counter since Yakuza 1?
Hi!
I don't think I've ever seen you move from behind this counter in the time that I've been playing the Yakuza games. Okay. You've just been listening. He learned Japanese by listening to Japanese music from behind the counter of the beef bowl shop. Incredible.
Mata ne.
I will also say a detail I like a lot is that after fights for a little while, if you pay attention to Yagami's hands, it's not showing right now because I haven't been in a fight recently enough, but right after the fights, you can actually see Tak's hands get a little bit messed up from wailing on guys. So you can actually see like the blood sort of rushing to his hands from fighting, and like, you know, they model like bits of blood getting on your hands when you punch dudes as well. But I also like that they just model the fact that when you punch a dude, like, you know, your hands will turn red over time from blood rushing to them as well. So a fun fact about Southern Korean martial arts, which I believe is what the Crane style Yagami is using is based on, it is one of the few varieties of Kung Fu to actually incorporate throws and side steps and kicks, because it was actually supposedly, according to all the information I could find on it, a style that came about specifically so that women could defend themselves during sort of a very tumultuous point in Chinese history, where a lot of people were just straight up, you know, getting killed for one reason or another. So, supposing a lot of the sources on the internet can be trusted about stuff like this, a lot of these strikes and whatnot emphasize, you know, heavy kicks to very vulnerable parts of the body, like the rib cage, the eyes, the throat, jabs and punches to the solar plexus and whatnot. And that's just because it's one of the few kung fus that's not really meant to be fist dueling. It's meant to be actual punching the hell out of your enemies, you know? Because there are some martial styles that are more fist dueling than they are like practical self-defense styles. Everyone has a hard-on for Krav Maga because Krav Maga was technically invented by the Israeli military for killing people or whatever. But that's not just, you know, something unique to Krav Maga. There are plenty of other styles that are actually meant for self-defense and fighting. It's just that Krav Maga is the one that gets propagandized by military fanboys. That distinction actually exists in the different schools of Korean Kung Fu, even. There are varieties of Korean Kung Fu, to my understanding, that are based more quite literally on sort of operatic dance fighting from certain parts of China as opposed to others. It's apparently a very muddled situation as to the history of it, because it's either not very well recorded or the information on it hasn't been translated. So, there's all sorts of apocryphal stories about, like, yeah, this one was a dance style, this one was a self-defense style, this one was both, this one was neither. Reading about martial arts is a great way to lose a lot of time and learn a lot of potential half-truths, because a lot of people will just like be like, oh yeah, come on down to Keith's Krav Maga dojo. Our Krav Maga has been passed down 8,000 years from Shaolin monks, so that you may most effectively kill your opponent with a single blow to their polar plexus. I don't know if either of these accessories actually make me better at the baseball minigame. The golden bat? Sorry, will this let me cheat at baseball? Extra strength Duralumin. How's the grip? Presumably buttered. The absolute perfect shape. I feel like these don't do anything. Like, I feel like both of these accessories do not do a goddamn thing. discounted for... Do I have 30,000 yen? That's $300, isn't it? That's more than like, that's a Steam Deck secondhand, dude. I don't have that kind of money right now, man. I'd have to go win at Mahjong for that. I am a very focused detective. I am such a focused detective that I'm going to the pawn shop to sell some stuff so I can buy that baseball bat.
You asked for it.
It might just be gold, but we'll never know unless we try it, you know? Hey, watch this. Hey, wait, hang on. No, I gotta, let me get a running start. Let me get a running start. No, hang on, just closer to the wall, please. No, I need you closer, yeah, closer to a vertical wall. I want to show you something really cool that I can do, dude. Yeah, let me show you. Yeah, that. You can just kick a guy in the head.
Stay down.
Like, it's allowed. If you just grab a guy, you can just kick him in the head. Also, I will say, I do like how they have a specifically modeled, like, they have Yagami fall into a specific break fall pose. And, like, they actually show him doing a lot of the recovery animations. Like, after I do one of the punch strings and he does the sort of long arm swirl, that is actually a cooldown animation that I cannot just skip. Which I think is a very nice detail, you know? Meet the man with a camera. Oh! What the fuck? Yagami, we have to be careful. That guy over there's a fucking yokai. Also, it looks like I'll be buying that then, because I have only been able to succeed at one of the batting minigames, specifically because I'm very bad at the batting minigame in this game. Like, I bought the gloves and I noticed the gaming seemed, like, the minigame seemed a little bit easier once I bought the grip gloves. But I did not realize that they were just going to give me the straight-up cheat item to get through all that stuff. Because the batting minigame, you'll see the batting minigame, it's a pain in the ass. I'm surprised the batting cheat item is tied to a social link, technically. Okay, excuse me, Mr. Carr. But, hang on. Did you hear that? I heard that. Where is it? There's a cat nearby. I heard it. I know I heard a cat. I'm not crazy. Never mind. Fine. Fine. Just get into the pawn shop. You're fucking hallucinating, Yagami. It's fine. I'm here to sell some of these pre-order items they gave me. Probably shouldn't have bought all these shogi figurines, huh? One of my side quests is, in fact, to cat spot around the city. So that's not just me being facetious for, like, a joke, by the way. Like, I literally have to find a bunch of stray cats and take photos of them for my guy who is a cat spotter. Let's go check in on our fridge, see if our landlord left us any snacks. I know that I'm getting severely distracted from the murder case again, but that joke's already been beaten to death. Oh, wait, no, that cat was probably my cats in here, huh? Because I just have like 5 stray cats chilling in my office at all times. Yeah, okay, let me put on some music for you guys. Okonomiyaki. Okay, what has she done to the okonomiyaki? I am so fucking scared. That's actually just a completely competent okonomiyaki. Hang on. Thanks for trying the karage. Like you said, the wasabi was spread out pretty Hey, I was right! At least she took her advice well. You know? Okonomiyaki, but what did you do to it? Sotenbori, did you meet a strange man while you were there? Also, it's weird that you'd have it on your trip to Sotenbori, because I thought the okonomiyaki was like a pretty popular street food basically everywhere, because it's just like grated fried cabbage and batter. I mean, the striping on the mayonnaise, well, it might not be mayonnaise on the top. Some people do mayonnaise on the okonomiyaki. I believe that word literally means as you like it, because it is a dish that quite literally is made as you like it. You can put whatever fillings in it you want, because it is just like a grated cabbage. It's almost like a latke, apparently. I have never had one personally, but I have seen quite a few of them cooked, because they're very fun to watch be cooked. Just because, like, you get those street food vendors who have been street food vendors for like 900 years, so they've got like the transcendental secret of cabbage grating. Mustard, huh? Ah, so I guess maybe she had a very memorable one while she was in Sotenbori, and then I guess that's fair. There are some foods, like, you go to a region and you have a very memorable one in a region, and then it's like, hey, can I find this back home? And then it's like, oh yeah, there's like 12 of those places nearby. Like, when I first discovered bubble tea, I didn't know that I had like 20 bubble tea places by where I was living at the time. God, this is making me hungry. I literally just ate food, but I... Damn. The fucking illusion of choice in video games! Oh my god. This is our landlord, so I'm surprised the actual correct choice was to be truthful with your landlord the first time around. Yagami isn't a wide smiler. You know, they always talk about how Kiryu has a shitty, like scowl on his face, but this is Yagami smiling, and he doesn't really smile very wide. He's got a very quiet internal joy. Which some people may describe as unhappiness. Alright. A lot of these social links are at restaurants. I think I'm going to have to actually fucking play Mahjong in order to upgrade Tachibana's social link, and I'm really bad at Mahjong. Oh yeah, our landlord is opening up an izakaya next to our detective agency because we don't pay rent often enough. It's because we don't, again, rob our random encounters as often as a Yakuza does. I'll get you that rent as soon as humanly possible. No, That's not what I told you to say, Yagami! I can't believe that Yagami has the one good landlord in Japan. Alright, well that's that social link maxed out. I'm really bad at Mahjong, folks. I'm not going to do it. Let's go buy that fucking baseball bat. Hey, can you punch me in the face so I can go become friends with the guy who serves me hamburgers?
You asked for it.
Kick's okay too. Now that's a Tiger-style throw, baby. Grab them by the leg and fucking whack them into a Mazda. I'll see you boys later. Alright, time to go make friends with the cashier at Smile Burger. Nope. Wait, no. This isn't the Smile Burger where I can bother the cashier. Right, I have to go over here. No? Oh, right. No, this is the one where it's the second floor restaurant. Right. This is the steakhouse. Yeah. Hello there. Would you like to be friends?
Excuse me.
It could be a table for two if you'd like. Friend. The icon over your head says that we could be pals. Never mind. Never mind. We're not. Nope. Never mind. Anyone who says shit like that about women, no. Hey, buddy. Can I get a fucking pound cake? Yagami. Holy shit, man. I know he's being a bad employee, but you can't treat service workers like that. Oh my god. The Yakuza protagonists have a bad habit of being shittier to service workers than I'd like them to be.
Hey.
Okay, so Frank, I probably mentioned this on stream before, but I read a manhwa once where literally the whole concept of the manhwa was that the main character awakened to the fact that he had magical powers, and his magical powers was that he has an ability called the Gamer, which is that he perceives all magical powers as if he is in a video game. And the whole thrust of the manhwa, which is really interesting, is that he actually ends up imbalancing the magical world entirely, because where other people have to read magical grimoires for years and years and years and years in order to gain the powers in them, he can just press the read button on his magical UI and immediately gain the powers. And because he has the ability to do stuff like create instance sub-dungeons and stuff, he's able to literally grind for money and make money appear out of thin air and use it to buy magical tomes and like learn magic that he so isn't supposed to way faster than he's supposed to, just because his power is that he is a gamer and he starts min-maxing the grind. And they actually like address the fact that like people are kind of weirded out by the fact that he's able to just press the read button on a book and it vanishes into him like he ate it. And I think it's actually one of like the more top-rated manhwas on Webtoon right now, or at least it was for a really, really long time. Because I remember I actually read quite a decent bit of it, just because like it was interesting seeing them examine the sort of like RPG isekai powers. Don't try and date coworkers. Here's my advice to you, dude. Don't try and date coworkers. And also, maybe don't talk to customers about how you want to date coworkers. about it for a long time after you gave me my order for Freeman, and we can't actually be friends. As long as you keep doing that.
Hey.
I will help you get that date as long as you promise, 1, not to stab her like the last guy that I helped out with relationship troubles, and 2, you don't be a creep. And unspoken third, please keep buying me my lunches. Thank you. Oh, one of my friends just out and about in town. I guess you can just straight up see your friends out in town. Sorry I bumped into you, ma'am. I'll have that rent to you as soon as humanly possible. Frank, you mentioned the free lunch to creep ratio. I think that is something that exists genuinely. There's a certain level of creepy, like, I don't talk about, like, genuine harassers or stuff like that, but, like, if you're just kind of a weirdo, there's a certain level of weird where, like, if you buy me lunch often enough, I'll put up with you talking about how, like, you really want to marry an inflatable pool toy or something like that. Just because, like, free lunch, you know? Like, I'm not going to gift a horse in the mouth, and I'm not going to tell a creep they can't buy me a free lunch, you know? Anyway, get suplexed, idiot.
What a waste.
You know, as inflation ravages America, both kinds, I will say the lunch to creep ratio is going to have to be adjusted as it becomes more and more expensive to buy lunch. Yes, give me that fucking bat, dude. I'm beginning to think they're not going to give me very large quantities of money in this game, considering this is a cheat item and it's only worth $300. Sorry, keeps you safer in the dark? I expected to hit people with this? I'm glad that I spent enough money on you to become friends with me, man. Adjusting for inflation, you owe me 3 lunches. I don't need to specify which one. That sentence answers all of the questions you could have in itself. Oh, great. This man's gonna tell us about his horrible illness because I bought his products. Hey, Yagami, can you stop doing that? You've done that like 5 times this stream where I've made a joke and you're just like, oh boy. Okay. This sounds like con man shit. Like, I came down with an illness and then I had a vision from God at the batting cages or something. What? My brain started firing on all cylinders once more. Yeah, no, this is literally a secret friend event with a sick baseball equipment salesman. And not only that, I found a secret ability from a QR code on a baseball poster nearby, because I just saw the code and I was like, ah ha ha, I bet if I scan that I'll get something. And I thought it was going to be money, but no, they just straight up gave me an ability for it. Thanks for selling me this bespoke Excalibur of baseball, my dude. Like a forgotten foul ball, never to return to the field. What more equipment can you come up with for baseball at this point? Like, it's mostly just going to be defensive equipment for baseball at this point. I don't think any of the defensive equipment is really going to make you all that much better, unless, like, they strap rocket boosters to your ankle socks or something like that. Alright, let's try it out against our old enemy, the fucking home run course. Titan of Tokyo. Alright, Yagami.
Here we go.
Good God, the bat, it's glittering!
Nice.
Oh, the cursor is just bigger now, too. That's interesting. Huh. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, so it looks like as long as I get the timing vaguely right with the golden bat, I get a home run now. Because this is way easier than it used to be. Oh, damn it. I thought that was going to be a hard slider.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm technically better at baseball. I don't know if it's really going to help me all that much. Because, like, consistent home runs in challenge course is actually kind of bad. I kind of sort of want people to get on the base before I get the home run so that I get, like, 2 points per home run.
All right.
Yeah, the thing with that trick is that, like, sort of the equivalent of that for me is actually going to be, like, each of these different balls has a different pattern that makes the baseball cursor in this little field move in a different way. And you just kind of have to learn which ones do what. Like, the ones that spawn in between boxes will sometimes move 2 boxes over if it's, like, a hard slider, or, like, 1 box over if it's, like, a 2-seam. So it's more just the fact that I don't really know any of the pitches.
Nice.
Why couldn't I have this performance in the fucking home run derby? What the fuck? You know, maybe this is just because I'm a weeaboo, but whenever I think about a pinch hitter, my immediate thought does in fact go to the song Panda Hero. It's a Vocaloid song about a baseball team that needs to go find a local delinquent who's really into opium and give them opium so that they'll play on their baseball team. The hook flinger. I think that might be technically a professional horseshoe thrower. Like, depending on your definition of a hook. Does it have to be sharp? Are we looking for, like we're actually throwing, like, meat hooks around? Hello, I'm here to spend more money. Give me that fucking LP, my dude. Give me 10 packs of cigarettes and fucking Jack Daniels, my guy. Gold pizza bun. I love how it's literally just, yeah, this is a pizza bun that has better ingredients in it. The ingredients in this one don't suck. Alright, I'm now friends with my local cashier. Give me that fucking LP, my dude. Extreme bungee jumping, don't miss the hook. That would actually very quickly turn into low-stakes corpse fishing as well. So extreme bungee jumping and low-stakes corpse fishing can share the courts on Tuesdays. I also love how I'm pretty sure all of these Popo LPs are literally just LPs of the music that plays in various popos in different games. Yeah, bungee jumping and fishing at the same time. Kyushu #1 star, Le Marché. What would I have to buy from Le Marché in order to establish a social link from the owner? Have I been to all of the popos? Have I gotten all of the LPs from the popo? I don't think I've gotten the LP from that one. There's a serial killer on the loose, by the way. I don't like that guy. You shouldn't tweet about that stuff. Wait. You there, barman. I desire to play darts. People thought they needed a Shenmue 3 and they were just fucking wrong. What they needed is to play Yakuza. Oi, it's too bong. In honor of that fucking
Let's
dead
do it.
The Queen. I don't remember the rules for this. What's the rules for cricket? Take control of territory using the available targets. Hit an available target to mark the number. Hit 3 marks to control the territory. Once you mark the same number 3 times, the number becomes open. You can store points on it. Okay. I guess I'll go for the bullseye anyway. Nope.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Still not quite sure I understand. Cricket. Do I want to hit this again, or would that be a bad idea? I'm just gonna go for bullseyes until the game tells me to stop, I guess. I don't know.
Nice.
I guess going for 3 bullseyes is not a good idea, so... Can't say I entirely understand still.
Nice.
Cricket darts, I'm gonna be honest, seems a little stupid. Like, why would you want to play anything other than Count Up if I'm being completely honest? Oof. Oh. Yeah, you know, it's supposed to be played against someone, so why do they let me play it alone? Is the question that I have for you. That's good shit. Alright, we gotta do the other form of darts because I do get an achievement for darts. Have to count down
Let's do it.
exactly to 0, I believe. That's how darts, I believe.
Nice. Yep.
Yeah, and if you go beyond 0, you get in trouble. They send you to fucking darts jail. Fucking up the darts bad today. Disappointed in myself for that one.
Nice. Yep.
Hey, never mind. I'm not disappointed. It was all according to plan. Yeah, baby. Aw. I just wanted the 18. Why did you have to do this to me?
Nice.
Got that fucking darts performance anxiety, I guess. Alright. Don't fuck it up. Yagami, you fucked it up. Wait, no, you didn't fuck it up! A double 8! I can't believe that got me the achievement Enjoy Darts. I sure did. Maybe if I go lose at some Mahjong, Yuriko will become better friends with me. They expect me to win at Mahjong to become friends with Yurika, because if they do, that's not gonna happen. Like, I don't know how to win at Mahjong. Basically, all of my friends at this point are restaurant owners. What a weird coincidence. Like, restaurant owners and convenience store owners, and basically nobody else. Ow.
Really?
Sorry about the window, man. I'm coming in. Hey, are you gonna refuse me service
Really,
just because I
guys?
broke the window? It's these guys' fault, you understand me? Yeah, Japan is too dangerous. You might be scared, but you gotta fucking serve me anyway. Sorry, bud. I need cigarettes.
Arigato gozaimashita.
Alright, so we do have the record from here. Okay. Well. You know what? I'm gonna go see if losing at Mahjong will get me what I need, because I can't win at Mahjong. That's asking too much. But it's Warimi rules, so I might be able to lose fast enough that it doesn't become painful. Again, I will emphasize, I do not know how to play Mahjong, and I am not going to learn. I'm ready to lose all of the Mahjong. Is there anyone here playing for less than fucking $50,000? Yeah. All right, they say they're bad at mahjong. Yep. Okay. Triplet of white, green, or red dragon tiles. A triplet of round wind or seat wind. You have to, right, you have to, see? This shit, no, stop. Like, come on, man. Okay, go enjoy selling your weed, Gub. Please don't do it anywhere it's illegal again. Space cops keep knocking on my door. Gonna steal whenever the game gives me the option to. This seems like a healthy idea. Secret to Mahjong, just steal. Yeah, I mean, I could probably just, like, steal all of these tiles and run out, and then the Mahjong parlor would go bust, and then, like, what would these idiots do about it? Sure. I'm just gonna collect all of the wins in my hand now. Because, yeah, that match just... That... Again, I don't know how Mahjong works. Alright, I know I want 3, 3, 4, 4, and 5, 5 if I can get it. Maybe.
Chief.
Sure. That's south, not a 5. I'm silly. You see, the problem is I can't read a lot of these numbers because the textures on the Mahjong tiles also goes down with my graphics settings. Sure.
アメちゃんどこやったっけ?
What is there to say, really?
うちのが安月給でな。
Huh. Okay. Yes, no more. No more. I'm dying. If I must win at Mahjong in order to get Yurika to speak to me, then it will never happen. It is never happening. That social link is fucked. It's dead. It's gone. I'm gonna go progress the main plot because Mahjong makes me want to tear my fucking eyes out. It doesn't make sense. It just fucking doesn't. Play poker like a normal person. Fuck. Is there a restaurant nearby that I can maybe harass to make a friend? Yeah. Oh, is it because I didn't bow to you the first time around? You don't want to. I guess she doesn't want to talk to me. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, time to go eat at a hotel cafe in the hopes that the waitress will be my friend. Sure, what do you want? What did you say? They were holding cabbage. I think you might have meant baby. Were they holding a baby? Oh, baggage. I don't know, in my mind, like, hotel staff are, I don't know, they offer to hold fussy children so their parents can check in. I don't know why a baby came to mind. Baggage, cabbage, and luggage. This is a really funny plot line when translated into English. Even pain can be considered baggage. Nagami, that's not a normal thing to say. I dare say it's weird to say. Also, I'm not actually going to eat here because I just needed to talk to her to advance that social link. Yes, we're going to a different restaurant and harassing the staff there. You know, I gotta say, if you play this game the way that I'm playing it, it certainly paints a very strange picture of Yagami socially. Dude just runs around all sorts of different restaurants, not necessarily deciding on them because he likes their food, but deciding on them because he very much wants to become friends with their staff.
What a waste.
I think I've had beef bowl too recently to be your friend if I eat beef bowl. I've been to wet too recently as well, I think. I'm actually gonna go to that cafe, because I don't think I've actually met the social link in that cafe. There's like 3 different restaurants in here. Is it you? Will you be my friend? What do I have to eat for you to be my friend? It wasn't the special bread. Original bread? Toast made by the owner, you say? He better have touched it with his bare, sweaty hands.
Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, you gonna stare at me like you did last time?
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, that's a weird thing to say to someone.
いらっしゃいませ。
What do I have to get for you to be my friend, huh?
ありがとうございました。
I'll get punched in the face until you decide you want to become my friend, M-Side Cafe employee. However long it takes. Alright, let's actually go talk to Genda now. In case you're wondering, this literally is how I play Yakuza games. I just run around getting distracted by every little stupid thing that I see until I finally run out of things that I can possibly trigger to get distracted by, and only then do I finally move on to the actual plot. Yeah, holding up traffic. You guys are lucky. Having an office right next to a popo. They can buy all the cigarettes they want all the time.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah.
Afternoon. Did I keep you waiting or something?
No. We were just talking about you, actually.
Do you have a minute,
Why?
Yagami-san?
Of course. Especially if you've got a job for me.
Oh, God.
You're always so eager to work. A great fighter, too. You ever take lessons?
I did back when I was a kid, yeah. The rest has been more of a learn by doing
What?
thing.
Sorry.
I like to think of it as
Learn
Kamurocho
by
style.
doing?
Because you trained yourself on the streets? Man, what a life. I bet you've got some crazy stories.
So Yagami legitimately, he was trained as a
Yagami-san.
little kid,
What's up?
but he has
Actually,
been just...
I do have some work for
He's
you.
just...
Yeah?
All of this
What
shit
kind?
he's been doing, all
Here,
of the flips,
take a
the
look at
back
what I've
flips,
got.
the throws, the wall What a fucking line to just drop offhandedly for them to genuinely confirm that this is 100% just him being a self-taught guy.
I'll send the details to your office. Put them up on your board or something.
Sounds good.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Sayori.
Ari-san.
You're cool. Anyway, what's up, Genda?
Yagami, you still sniffing around that Kume case?
Yes, what of it?
Yeah, that's not a problem, is it?
Not a problem, per se. But the case is closed.
Yeah.
I can't keep
I'm
paying
not
you to investigate.
Sorry, I haven't been
Fine by
invoicing my
me.
hours. Did you
It's a
think
personal
I
matter
was
now.
expecting pay?
Even so, you're convinced Hamura's covering for the killer, right?
Yes, it seems
You know
very
he'll
obvious.
be none too happy if he finds out you're still on the case.
He already
He brought
seems
this
like
on
he
himself,
wants to
if you
kill
ask
me,
me.
even though I'm his fucking
Speaking
defense.
of, have you seen him
detective,
since the
not lawyer.
trial?
Right, not
No,
lawyer.
but he and Shintani keep in touch. They're practically drinking buddies these days.
Really?
That seems weird.
Come on in, Hattori-san. Small, but it's home.
Oh, I know all about this
God.
place.
Really?
Right, Yagami-san?
Can I
Oh,
file a
sorry.
restraining order
I
against
forgot.
him?
Shintani had an interview today.
I know I've said that before. I would love...
Just pretend Yagami isn't here, yeah? Wouldn't want your readers thinking he had a hand in getting Hamura's acquittal.
Oh, don't worry about that, Shintani-sensei. That courtroom was yours, and yours alone.
I should go.
They're just...
Looks like I'm the third wheel here.
They're just openly talking
Without a
about how
photo,
they're going to
Yagami-san?
rob me of
For
credit.
as much as you did on the case? Let me just get one of you and Shintani-sensei, huh?
I'm a detective. Please leave me be.
Please, sir.
What a treat. That would be great, Shirosaki-sensei.
I hope all of the grease in that room catches fire from his cigarette. I don't like that guy has been weirdly insistent about following me around and being like slimy about the fact that I accidentally got a girl killed. So unless he's being put up to this, like, I will be genuinely surprised if the reveal ends up being that he's legitimately harassing Yagami out of, like, a misplaced sense of personal justice, you know? Like, he's involved somehow now that they've made that incidental line, in my mind. Just crane kick them in the face. Just do
Really,
it.
guys?
Just fucking crane kick them in the face from standing. Why not? God, I love these games. Alright. Can I get hit? Can I eat lunch? Yeah, I can eat lunch. Right. I can't go into that steakhouse. I have to go into the other steakhouse, which is not a steakhouse. Oh no. Need to run now.
いらっしゃいませ。
You need to run. There's a guy working on another shift here. He means you harm.
Hmm?
He's gonna get you. I don't fucking know how. You gotta, you buy a taser and a knife, okay? Miharu, buy a taser and a knife, okay? Don't let anyone know your work schedule. If anyone comes around asking about your work schedule, don't let people give it to them. Oh god.
Hey.
Your coworker wants to fuck you. Don't talk to him ever again. He's a weirdo. He sits around talking about how you'd be perfect together. Yagami. No. He's a weirdo. I don't like him. Wow, what a sad thing to say to a customer. I'm not popular, ha 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 ha. Yagami, this isn't coming off how you want it to come off, I promise. She straight up heart emojiing at me the first time we've ever met. We need to be advising her to buy a gun, not to date her coworkers. Again, Yagami, it sounds like you are telling her that she should date you right now. Because you're a fucking greasy schlub. Yagami, on a purely platonic level, what kind of guy's your type? Not a good thing to say to a girl at a coffee shop. Don't do this. A great sense of humor, a good conversation. Oh, God. Sounds about right. That's not a good thing to respond to that with. Miharu, I'm praying that you don't ever meet a man. That's what I'm praying for, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, it's not that you meet a man. I'm actually praying against. Like, I'm downvoting on a fucking Christian social media site. Once again, I don't think this was actually a social link that I had to have lunch for. So I am once again going to find a new place of a lunch to go to. I simply must form parasocial relationships with all of the people at the nearby marketplaces and restaurants. Emijore. Alright, let's go to Kyushu number 1 because they're nearby. Maybe Kyushu number 1 will let me actually eat some of the food. Hey, parkour. My name's Miharu, and I have no friends, she says to the man who then walked outside and beat 3 men senseless with his fists.
What a waste.
At the time, the man was thinking about how he needed to go to a nearby restaurant in order to form a parasocial relationship with the man who ran the restaurant.
Domo.
Saw, dude. Oh fuck, there's a blogger in here. The blogger disappeared. What the fuck? You saw that guy, right? Hey man, that blogger just disappeared. What did you add to the menu? Is it the honey chashu? Ah, a ramen challenge. No leftovers allowed. What do they get if they win? I mean, it's good for business, but that's bad for the noodles. You're gonna have soggy ramen. Hey, you're welcome. It is good ramen. I really want some chashu because of how much I've been thinking about ramen the last couple of days. Like, I could unironically destroy 3 or 4 bowls of ramen. Like, good ramen, not the instant stuff, you know?
Yep.
Alright. Even better friends with this guy. But that means we can't actually eat here, you fool! I have to find a restaurant owner who will be my friend. Maybe Conrai. Maybe if I eat some beef tongue at Conrai, someone there will be my friend.
Guess we're doing this.
I just want to have friends. Sorry. Of all of the things to say before just straight up knocking out 3 dudes before they can throw a single punch. I just want to have friends, you know? Beef tongue. A yakiniku challenge? Yes, I would.
Hmm?
Three trivia questions related to yakiniku. I don't know a lot about yakiniku. A worthy morsel for a worthy customer. 1,000 yen, huh? Yes, we must.
Yeah.
I will be brute forcing the yakiniku challenge if I have to. That's gonna be the small intestine, right? The small intestine is what connects to the anus. I'm pretty sure, right? guts. That would be like the tripe, wouldn't it? Large intestine seems like a trick, but we'll go with it. Oh! Yeah, I'll try again.
Yeah.
Yeah, small intestine. I guess stomach makes more sense, but to me, I think of intestines as the guts, just because that is where your gut microbiome is. I guess that's my fault for thinking in biologic terms rather than sort of yakiniku terms. Kalbi. Kalbi is, I think, tail, isn't it? I could have swore Kalbi was tongue, but tail is the other one that comes to mind. I'm just going to consult my data banks for a minute. Ah. Yes, I believe it's flank. This flank is should be the ribs. Hey, I did it! Yeah, because Kalbi is ribs. I actually know it as Galbi, which I think is possibly the Korean spelling of it rather than the Japanese. Or possibly the Vietnamese spelling. Like it's from one of the other regions other than Japan, basically. Because there's a lot of sort of meat interchange between that particular area of the world. The legendary Kalbi. Korean, okay. Yeah, I know there's a lot of marinated meats in Vietnamese cuisine, so it's good to get confirmation Galbi is just Korean. Or primarily Korean, I guess. Because I know, like, like there's literal regions of China that are named after the spices that have come out of them, you know? Like the actual, like, part of the reason why I enjoy the Yakuza games having like such a close attention to detail to Kamurocho's sort of restaurant life is because there's a lot of really good food in Japan, in my opinion. And, like, there's a lot of variety of food in Japan as well, because Japan has been host to like so many different countries between like colonial America. You have a lot of people emigrating from India, China, Korea. Well, I did have to cheat. I did have to do the beef quiz twice. Thank you for the beef, Matsuzaki. All right, we finally got that tiny sliver of health restored. Now we can finally get back to the actual literal serial killer we're supposed to be investigating. Oh, hey guys.
This again?
Let's go!
Ow, wow, he threw me quickly. Sign. Bonk.
What a waste.
It's weird sometimes, you know, playing games from the Ryuga Gotoku studio, because, like, for the most part, they do have a very high level of attention to detail to, you know, like, the food in all the bars, and, like, making sure every little nuanced detail of Kamurocho is, you know, very well put together, and it feels like a living, breathing city. But also, I have to hope that they're exaggerating how often a random person on the street sees you and decides to just run at you screaming to fight you. Especially in 2018. Like, you know, back in the 80s, I understood it was kind of a hive of Yakuza villainy in those games, but, like, there are a lot of bitter men in Kamurocho these days. I guess that's why everyone lives here. Yeah, like, apparently Kamurocho is sister cities with Detroit. For, like, the murder. Hello.
Excuse me.
Is your husband cheating on you?
Hi.
Highly recommended. I'm surprised. Though I guess I didn't lose the case in a way that got Genda in trouble. Well, I didn't lose that case. I won that case, and then, you know, my defendant stabbed a girl. That's different. All right. Husband's cheating on you. Okay. Yeah, so this is what actual private investigative work apparently is mostly. Sitting in cars and waiting to take pictures of people cheating on their wives. Sometimes it's not even waiting in cars. Sometimes it's like sitting on a park bench with a DSLR under your coat so you look like you're masturbating. Heavy coffee. Okay. Good to hear? Question mark? Good man, always kept to himself. So why are you all of a sudden suspecting him of cheating? If he's all of a sudden working late, it's probably because the cafe is secretly failing or something horrible like that. Oh, he's leaving early. Maybe he just wants to retire. Yeah, no, I'm glad that Yagami is voicing my thoughts once again. Maybe he just has a hobby. I'm actually surprised that a lot of the dialogue in this game manages to be very grounded and down to earth, where like they do actually examine the very obvious nitpicks. Because a lot of games like these would be cinema sins, even though I hate those guys, these would be cinema sin style dings where it's like, oh, why didn't you just assume it's a hobby or something? But like, no, we're actually asking, what if he has a hobby? Ah, okay. There's not really much he could be planning at this age either, unless it's like he's been having week-long preparations for a birthday party. Maybe he owes money to the Yakuza? Ah, it's been multiple times. Okay. Why do you need a private investigator? It sounds like you've been, yeah, exceedingly thorough. Well, at least he apologized. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll stalk your husband for you, lady. 300 bucks? Sure. Oh boy. The anti-aliasing on those light beams has once again given us a bad case of jitterhead. I don't don't think you do, actually. Because the answer is more than likely one who's 25. Okay. Oh! $800 instead of $300. I misread the form. Yeah, I'll take that money. All right, waiting to see a new movie. Probably not gonna go to the movie theater. I bet he's doing something way stupider. Okay, anything in the fridge? Oh! Hamburg steak with mushrooms. I'll save it for later. I am at full health right now. Alright. Heavy coffee we go. I do have to wonder where they get the idea for some of these names, where it's an adjective where you wouldn't normally apply it to the thing, and then the thing. Or it's just like heavy coffee. Boss pizza. Mega ham. Like, what's so mega about the ham? You know? Oh, hey, I know this place. I think I've tried to go up here a couple of times by accident. And not been able to. He's wearing a really nice suit for a guy who works at a coffee shop. Tailing him? Yeah, we're tailing him. Alright, Yagami, don't fuck it up. Yeah, no, he's gonna see me. Oh, unless, never mind. Okay, that works, I guess. Maybe the stealth in this game is more forgiving than I thought, because that worked somehow. It's cool, dude, just fucking move along. I need to be a little bit more careful with my fucking sprint button. Would you notice a guy just crouching behind a sign in the middle of the street? Of course not. Everything's fine. Please don't come over here. Are you trying to get a cell signal? What the fuck are you doing, dude? Are you taking photos of that building? To be fair, Frank, you know, you say that, I will admit, when I am outside, I do in fact look at the ground most of the time, because it's just like, I don't want people to think that I'm looking at them. I'll stare off into space sometimes because I'll just start thinking about stuff unrelated to what I'm doing, and then I'll zone back in and I'll realize that I've been staring at someone for like 15 minutes, and then I'll feel like a real creep because I haven't actually been looking at them, But from their perspective, if they have noticed me, I have been looking at them because I don't have pupils. I don't have pupils. I only have the little heart circles, so you can only vaguely tell where I'm looking. So looking over your shoulder is the same thing as looking at your face for me, you know? Where are you going? Going to Popo to buy copious cigarettes like I do? Please tell me you're not meeting that lady outside of the Popo. Oh, sir. Sir, you are in trouble. Here I was hoping it wasn't that, but it's looking like it is in fact that. Are you gold dug right now? Gold brick sounds like a host club. Or the red brick. Oh no! Oh no! I don't think there is gonna be a good place. I think they can see you from there. Alright, get a full scoop, huh? Best possible camera angle, huh? Alright. Alright, I can just follow them on foot. I'll just lower the camera if I must. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. This is important. Yeah, get fucked. You're so divorced, my dude. It's over. Fucking Dunyan rings, my guy. Here's hoping they didn't notice the guy who fucking reeks of cigarettes in a leather jacket who's been following them around. Hey, Yagami, can you not make comments like that? I don't want to think about that. Alright, following a woman home in a dark leather jacket. I'm the least suspicious looking man alive. Talk, you can't have an expression like that on your face when following a woman around. Maybe this just isn't as much of a problem in Japan, but like I feel like a lot of the things that have happened today with Talk would get you 100% fucking slapped for being a creeper in America. Like his comments in that cafe earlier with Himura, I think that was her name, or Miharu? Fuck, I forget. But those were all bad. Can't talk to women like that, Talk. Okay, so it wasn't Miharu. Okay. What? You saw nothing. flings myself behind a Boss coffee machine. She just did that thing where you had to pretend you forgot something so you can turn around without feeling awkward. Yeah. You like slap yourself on the forehead and then you turn around because you're pretending you forgot your keys, but you didn't actually forget your keys. You just don't want people to question why you're turning around because you have anxiety and think that like the people around you constantly care about the things you're doing and are judging you for them, even though they really don't. The camera's a lot stricter than I'm used to in, say, Ubisoft tailing missions, I must say. I also appreciate how restrained these sailing missions have been so far, because, like, in Ubisoft, it's a tailing mission every 2 goddamn missions, and it's not fucking fun. But this is actually pretty enjoyable, just because, like, they break up the gameplay rather than being the gameplay, which I think is a very distinctive difference. We'll see if that holds for the rest of the game, but so far, like, a lot of the minigames have either been very unobtrusive, or they've been rare enough that it doesn't feel like I'm being beaten over the head with a collection of minigames like I do when I play fucking Far Cry. Climb up the tower and then interact with the thing at the top of the tower so that you can, turn around. Don't turn around. This man is not going to do anything suspicious. Oh. Okay. Huh. Wait. This is back at the coffee place. Is this a fetish thing? Are you guys just... Did you just ask me to follow him because you wanted me to watch you pretend to be a homewrecker? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Noriko, it's a little weird. Yes. Not much going on that she can just kind of run over, I guess. Suppose that's why she has $800 to spend on this. I'll meet her back at the office. I noticed that typo, even if the translators didn't. I'm sorry. No. Well, sort of. He lives upstairs. Wow. Please don't kill her. You know, it's just a thought, like you might want to, don't. This is true. In a healthy relationship, you really shouldn't be looking for reasons why your partner is cheating, because you should trust them to not be cheating. That's why cheating can be so devastating when it happens, and why you should never do it to another person. That's actually just, you know, sometimes the Yakuza scripts just have some genuinely solid life advice in them. Gonna ruin my favorite bar, that's for sure. Not gonna soften the blow at all, huh? Yeah, be careful how you wield the truth, like a kitchen knife to puncture your husband's stomach, killing him.
Yagami-san.
For instance, don't do that. Just saying, don't do that. You should do that, probably. Okay. You want, like, some of the money back? Like, I don't want to give you more than half of it back, but you can have, like, some of the money back. Dang. Yeah, so I guess this is how it's kind of different from a Yakuza game. Sometimes there's just no... There's no funny thing happening, you know? Sometimes there's just a sad thing happening. Oh. Did they send me more things, or were they just telling me to get my DLC items now? A panty thief? Sure. Looking for people. Finding a jacket. So I guess these are the sub-stories of the game. Instead of having, you know, like the proper sub-stories, we instead just have detective cases. Which is exciting. I didn't realize that the game was going to open up further. Let's play some fucking Outrun now that we have a functioning... No! We don't have a functioning Outrun machine. Sometimes life does suck, Frank, like when the fucking Outrun machine is broken. That is exactly as bad as your spouse cheating on you. Yeah, so they were kind of late on telling me about the mail. I already picked up that stuff at like the very start of the game. What? Hello.
Ah!
You alright? The music tells me you're not alright.
Oh, Yagami-san!
You look kind of rattled, man.
Don't try to get away, bitch!
Oh!
They are here! Sorry, got to run!
He's been...
Not if we can help
He's a newcomer to Japan because the Yakuza want to murder him, it seems. Or possibly the Chinese Mafia.
Finally caught him, huh? Good work.
Might be worse, might be harder to get a new Outrun machine than a spouse in this day and age.
Already, you guys.
Yeah, those old PCBs are going rotten all the time. It's gonna be impossible to get like factory good arcade machines
making a babe like her work at a yakiniku joint.
That has nothing to do with you.
Listen, Kim-san, you might not know this being a foreigner and all, but we got a saying here. A hot girl is a terrible thing to waste.
I'm going to beat you senseless with my kung fu.
Yeah, that's not exactly how it goes.
I am going to scatter your teeth to the winds like corn.
All this over a girl, huh? Doesn't reflect too well on you.
I will become Johnny
In this case, it looks like that reflection's actually kind of accurate.
Teeth-pulled teeth.
Mind your fucking business. Who do you think you are?
I'll become the Johnny Appleseed
Someone who's
of
not
teeth.
going to just stand by and let you beat him to a pulp.
Yakami-san!
Hey, Kim, you might
All
want to...
right, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this.
You don't want to
but
see
you were
what's about to
asking
happen
for
to
it.
this man.
Picking a fight with the Kenta Kasai of the Keihin gang.
Oh, these guys aren't even like Yakuza or Chinese
Let's see
Mafia
how
or
smart
anything. These
you
are
really
just...
are, Mr. Know-It-All.
These are literally just dumbass gangbangers. Okay. Okay, Kenta. My Kung Fu! Here I was worried that these guys were the dangerous kind of criminals. Yeah? Yeah, bud? Damn, alright. You're just gonna box at me? Fine. I'm going to break your knees. Bicycle? Yes, bicycle. No bicycle. Damn. The tracking on enemies in this game is something else. I need to get double quick step immediately. I don't know how I need to get that, but I need to get that immediately. Fuck.
He's tougher than he looks.
I mean, I look
Know-it-all,
pretty
son of a
tough.
bitch.
Look at my jacket.
Now get lost, and I better not catch you near Kim-san again.
I'm not going down that quiet.
I'll pull your fucking skull out.
You're gonna regret making an enemy out of the Keihin.
I will put my fingers up your nose,
And
lift
don't
you
come
off
back.
the ground by the nose,
That's
and
what
rip
you say
your
when
nose
you
off.
win, dumbass.
Nobody asked you.
You okay, Kim-san?
Thanks for the help, Yakami-san.
Buy a tuna knife.
We should
They're
probably
big
get
enough
out
you
of
can
here
use them
before
more
they
or
come
less
back.
as a sword.
Yeah.
And I don't
good
think
call.
they're illegal to own if you're a restaurant owner. Use the tuna knife to stab those men if they ever come near you again.
I'm so sorry about this, Yakami-san.
That's okay, King.
I never meant to drag you into my mess.
You did, though.
That guy mentioned the Keihin gang. What's their deal?
It's a group of thugs that have been running wild recently. They have the whole town in a tizzy. And not even the Yakuza know how to deal with them.
Huh.
Kill
Must really
them?
be something then.
Oh, you got that
The
right.
Yakuza
They're a
can
thorn
deal
in
with
the
them
city
by
side.
killing them.
One of the
It's the
leaders, that
Yakuza we're
Tankasai,
fucking
won't
talking
stop
about.
coming for one of my employees. Oh, I don't want to think about what he wants with her.
Like, literally, a
Oh.
dude earlier in this
So
game
you were
talked
just looking
about
out for your
killing a
worker.
civilian
But
and
of
disposing
course.
of their body in a
I
barrel
am
of
her
acid.
boss. Yakami-san, you really should not have gotten involved. Now, they were out for your head, too.
Don't worry. I'll be just fine.
Well, okay. Well, now, I will be here
I
if you
randomly
need
get attacked
anything.
on the street anyway, Kim-san. It's cool. Oh, okay. So the Keihin gang are basically like this game's version of the sort of, like the wandering Mr. Moneymakers. Well, we can't go play Outrun, that's for fucking sure. Oh, are we at just the part of the plot where they introduce just all of the fucking side bullshit, like the drone racing and the VR arcade and stuff? I think we're at the part of the game where they're just introducing all of the side bullshit. You literally talked to the lady who wants you to drone race, dude. How guess we'll check out the drone racing stuff before the end of stream, because we have been going for a while, and I do want to wrap stream up eventually, but also, they're giving us all of the fun stuff.
Huh?
Oh. Fucking destroyed, dude. Small man?
Hmm?
Is it a small man or is it a child? It's a small man. All right. Ah. Well, that's kind of the problem with drone racing, isn't it? Speed is the point, and I will reinforce my blades until they are so strong and so fast that they are literally just cutting pigeons into fucking salami above the city. I am a drone hobbyist, and I am going to modify my drone until it literally turns pigeons into karage. Damn, Yagami, not pulling any punches, huh? It is pretty hard if you turn off the quadcopter stabilization. I'm pretty sure most modern drones are outfitted with like algorithms that keep them stabilized so you don't crash them. And it's very, very easy not to crash them, actually. I'll kill you. I'll do fucking Bruce Lee fucking EX moves on you, dude. Ah. I wonder if people in Kamurocho's real-life equivalent are as weird as they are in the Yakuza games, where you just bother a stranger and then automatically assume that they care about whatever you have to say to them. Most big cities aren't like that. Most big cities, people don't really care what you have to say to them. Otherwise, it would be a lot easier to get people to sign petitions in a city. Oh boy, now that they're opening up all of this stuff, I'm never gonna get any actual serial killer catching done. It's side stories from here on out, baby. You know, they haven't regulated drones yet, probably.
Huh?
All right. I have a bunch of drone parts because I got the DLC. Let me play with my drone. No, you're probably gonna want handling at some point, actually. Don't these races usually have like a certain set of parameters you have to use in your drone? This thing's technically for detective work. It sucks? Why? Why would you hand over the very expensive drone before knowing what he's gonna do with it? Yagami, you're a real weird dude, you know that? You're just a different flavor of weird. I didn't recognize it at first. What did you do? You didn't even take it out of my hand.
Hmm?
Yeah, there's laws, probably. Yeah, I would never ram my drone directly into someone's face as a joke. Thinking back to all of the times outside of KJ art. That's the league. You've talked to them twice, Yagami. I've been trying to join the drone league since they put up the booth, Yagami. Your short-term memory okay, man? Some materials can only be found in areas accessible by drone. Good to know. Alright, well. I have the materials. Nice to meet you, I guess, Makahara. You're kind of a weirdo.
お願いします。
Drone racing, huh? Now that's a Yakuza-ass line. Thing you've just heard about followed by a huh.
Hello?
Yo,
Hey, Kaito.
Ayabe's ready for us. Says he might have some info on the mole.
Nice work, Kaito-san.
We're meeting at that indoor fishing pond. Koi bride or some shit.
Will there be
You
a
heard of
fishing
it?
mini-game?
Indoor fishing pond? Can't say I have.
Neither
They're
had I
giving me
till about
all
10
of the
minutes ago.
fucking...
Anyway,
the side
over on
mission
Shichifuku
stuff.
Street. I'll meet you
Are
there.
they going to give me a fishing mini-game at the indoor fishing pond after I check out the drone racing? Because that would be incredible, but I don't know if this game will be that nice. Alright. I'd like to race a drone. Yeah, let me do that test flight. Alright. Just an oval, huh? Okay, right bumper to turbo. Left bumper to brake. Okay. Our drone chassis, as you will recall, is in fact just a fucking pigeon. Oh, I didn't realize we were fucking VR enabled.
Turbo time.
Alright, this is actually, I will say, pretty enjoyable. As compared to the slot car minigame from Yakuza Kiwami. I can definitely see myself spending a lot of time actually doing this drone racing minigame. Can you guys get away from me? The bumping into my ass, it's bothers.
Turbo time.
Come on, bring it home. You not get overtaken at the last goddamn second. I need more of a gap between me and those fucking chuds back there.
Hit it.
Come on. Do not let them catch up. I will cry. I will cry so hard. I am racing my fucking hearts out. My heart and my guts. There we go. It was never in doubt. I only won by like less than half of a second. But it was never in doubt. Well, thanks for that. You know, I know I said that we were gonna stop after trying out one of the drone races, but I've decided we actually are going to see if this game has a fishing minigame. That is the last actual thing I am going to do on this stream. We simply have to see if there's a fishing minigame. They've dangled it in front of me, much like I dangle bait in front of the fish in order to catch them. Hello there, gents. Whoa. Input lag. That was odd. Get thrown. Sometimes you can just throw a guy, you know?
Really, guys?
Oh, right. I got beat up during that fight also. I should go have a delicious beef bowl. Wow, I can actually finally have more than, like, 2 things to eat at a restaurant. I lost enough health. Oh, and a Camerogo coupon. Neat, I guess. Ah, that's funny.
Good stuff.
Literally just listening to the whims of the Chamber of Commerce coupon app in order to figure out what I'm doing with my time.
Back to it.
I really want a beef bowl.
Yagami-san.
I mistook you for the other guy who worked at the Karage joint. Kim, because you both have the fucking red shirt. Not good with names. Yeah, Kamurocho is dangerous as shit. As I was saying, I was attacked on the way here by like 7 men. I'm actually eating these beef bowls to recover from the 7 men who attacked me. Yeah, once in a blue moon. Sure. I mean, why are you lying to this guy? That's just a lie. Yeah, no, people are very punchy. I'm glad that they're finally acknowledging that Kamurocho is a city of punch men. I guess that's why the police take so long to respond to assaults. Like, they're just happening so frequently that police are just running from assault to assault every day. You know, just don't look like you're in the Yakuza and don't wear white suits and don't bump into people. Don't sprint. Don't get drunk. You're going to scare this guy away from Kamurocho, man. Alright. Head into the koi pond. I simply must see if there's a fishing minigame. Kaido! Is there a fishing minigame in here? Open up, motherfuckers. That's not good. That's a drone part. That's not what I need. Actually. Yeah, I saw this out here. Wait, can I not? Hang on. Always walk out into the middle of the street before activating your drone. Don't beep at me. Don't beep at me. Oh, I'm not actually supposed to get that way. Huh. Don't beep at me. Oh, I guess I just had to fucking grab it through the fence. Here I am overthinking it with my fucking tech bro solution of using a drone. Please tell me there's a fishing minigame. Please tell me there's a fishing minigame.
Yo, pull up a chair, Talk.
Please tell me there's a fishing minigame. Please tell me there's a fishing minigame.
Ayabe said he'd meet us here, but don't know what his deal is. This is pretty out of the way.
Maybe he's just trying to play it safe
Is
since we're new
Ayabe going to
clients.
have us killed?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I think Ayabe is about to have us killed. I don't think there's a fishing minigame here at all. I think there's strong men here waiting to kill us.
Ayabe's sure taking his time getting here. Should we ask that guy?
I wouldn't. Who knows if he's one of Ayabe's boys?
True, but...
Why would he have
Look,
a boy?
Ayabe's a dirty cop. The last thing he wants is his cover blown. We won't get a
Wait,
peek
yeah,
from him
no,
if that
hang
happens.
on.
Got it?
Kaido, you're dressed
Sure,
like ex-Yakuza. You're gonna blow his cover if he's seen talking to you.
Someone's coming.
Actually, not even ex-Yakuza. You're just dressed like... Ah, fuck. Yep, it's strong men.
Welcome. Pick a rod, I guess.
Yo, gotten any bites today?
Not even a nibble.
No.
And you're scaring him off. Get lost.
Come on, don't be like that. You're here for Ayabe, right?
Oh, great.
Who's
Kaido.
that? Don't play dumb with me. It's not gonna end well for you.
You got it all wrong. Just fishing.
Right. We ain't your boys.
You got him to send
we
men to
look
kill
like
us,
the type to hang
Kaido.
out with cops?
Huh. Who said anything about him being a cop?
Oh, well, oh, fuck.
So you do know him. I fucking called it.
These assholes baited me.
That one was all you.
You could have just...
So what do you want with Ayabe? Tell
You could
me,
have just said
or
you
else.
knew him because he's arrested you before or something.
I'm real scared.
Look,
Kaido,
we
you're
don't
not
want
very
trouble.
good at
Just
espionage.
step off
I'm
and we
beginning to
won't
think
hurt
that, like, this detective
You got
agency is just going to be
balls,
us
don't you? I'm
failing
gonna serve
to
them
be
to ya.
detectives and getting our asses beat by street thugs. And just fighting our way to the truth instead of, like, sneaking our way to the truth as the original plan was. Wait, hey, when did these three dudes get here to just watch us beat the shit out of these guys? Did you see those dudes on the stairs just watching us do that? We should probably stop them from, like...
You all done?
Testifying to
Or
the
do you want
police
some
or something.
more. Doesn't sound like they do.
You're Ayabe, I assume. that would be the twist.
All right. You boys are in.
Yep.
We what?
How did I know?
Ayabe-san's careful dealing with new people. He's selling police info after all.
Oh, never mind. You're just
Gotta
a friend
make sure
of
his
Ayabe, I
partners
guess.
can keep a secret.
And these guys?
Working for Ayabe-san.
We just proved that we can't keep a
Ayabe
secret,
knows
though.
me, though. Doesn't he?
Kaido just coughed out, like, a bunch of
Kaito-san,
fucking
yeah?
confidential information.
Buzz told me
Okay.
about you.
Yep,
You're
fair
dumber
enough.
than I thought.
Tom! Look here,
Shut up,
asshole!
Kaido.
Right, not now, Kaito.
Yeah,
As
thank
for you, where's Ayabe?
Behind the counter. Come take a look.
What do you mean?
What the?
Oh.
You're looking at the entrance to Lamont, the best kept casino in all of Kamurocho.
Sorry, is this another
French for lover.
fucking under
You know what they say?
goddamn...
There's an amazing lover behind every
See-
coy bride.
undersea,
Well, aren't you guys international?
underground.
Go down and have fun. Ayabe-san will be here soon. Here, these are on the house.
Yep. Yep. Another illicit casino. How many fucking under-river, underground casinos are there in Japan? This is like the 5th one I have found. Before we go in there, because I'm sure there'll be lots of gambling to check out, and I do want to, you know, I want to give that place the sort of time it's due. I think I am going to end stream for the day, because we have been going for a little while now. 4 hours and 48 minutes or so. So I think for now we're going to be done with stream. Thank you all for coming out. If you're not following me, please follow me. Just do it. Don't fucking make me justify it. And I'll probably be back soon with more Judgment, because I really like Judgment. The game is fun. If it's not fun, why play it? Have a good day, everyone.